Hey everybody, welcome back to another live stream. Another Sunday night live stream here. Hope everyone's having a very pleasant evening. We've got Platinum Anniversary back again for you in an encore break since we did a bunch of this before on Friday night. We've got it back. And I tracked down a bunch more. So the blasters have been tough to find. I don't have many of these, but I bought a whole case of the hobby boxes. So we're loaded up with those. Just noticed my phone's not plugged in, so let's go ahead and avoid catastrophe and plug that in, because otherwise it'll be dead in about an hour and I won't know what happened. All right, so we have 7 pick your team rounds tonight, and we can also do some random team breaks as well. So we like to let you guys pick the random team breaks. And Ty says, "Well, I haven't watched you since 2025." Well, welcome back. I hope that you make it a habit to watch us again. Good to see you. All right, the break that's pinned is the one that we're going to start with. It's Blasterpalooza from these blaster boxes. There are, on average, about 2 numbered cards per box. They're absolutely loaded. Blowout cards are selling them for $65 a box. That's more than double the MSRP. They are really, really tough to find. So that round is going first. It's pinned down below if you want to grab any spots. There's B. Percy grabbing a spot, and the Tigers in this round. Thank you very much. I'm going to put a poll up of what you want the first random team break to be, because we'll probably do a few of those. Typically, with the new random team break format, we've been doing maybe like anywhere between 2 to 4 random team breaks a night as well. So random team break number 1, would you like it to be with 2025 Platinum? Hobby times 2, there's Tax Sports Cards, thank you very much. You can go 2026 Bowman, and it could be a Bowman. You know what, I got a Breakers Light case on here somewhere. I don't know what I did with it. I just picked that one up. I'm not going to put that as a choice until I have it in hand, because that one usually ends up winning a lot of the time, but I'm going to look around and see if I can find it. But Bowman Hobby times 2. We've got 2025 Platinum Blasters plus 5 Bowman Blasters. So it's a 10 blaster box break, just a mix. Cam just picked up the Rockies. Thank you very much. Or we could go with a round of... Steve says do 1 Platinum, 1 Bowman Hobby. So 2 total. I like that idea. We'll go ahead and put up the poll right now, and you can tell me what you want to go with. But in the meantime, this first round is almost completely sold out. There's only 4 teams left here, and we'll go ahead and get these filled up in just 1 second. As soon as I find my file that I type all the names into. Here it is. It's going to be a busy week. First show of the week, I guess, technically, is... It's going to get busy around here, especially with the new release of Flagship Top Series 2. All right, let's see what we've got. Here's the Houston Astros. We're going to start them off at $22. All the Astros cards going live right now. And you know how these are, these boxes. Absolutely loaded with color all over the place. Curtis says, I bought a Bowman Hobby box this weekend. That was the worst box you ever opened? Bowman Hobby, really? Did you... You must have just got skunked. Every now and then you'll get a bad auto in there, but there should be at least about 3 numbered cards or more. There's Jeff grabbing the Astros. Thanks, man. Next up, we got the Angels. We'll start them off at $22 as well. The Angels going next. And then we'll have the Twins, and we'll be ready to go. Not one big name. The good thing about Bowman is some of those guys might not be big names yet. But you never know. A couple years from now, they might be something. Nate Rips is going to have the Angels. I remember I pulled like a Gunnar Henderson 1/1 auto in like a 2020 product. And I was like, who's this guy? That's weird. Random background music starts. I didn't do anything. Autoplay on this TV. I'm going to put Peacock on. Twins are going right now. They'll be the last team. Got to get some baseball in. Pirates with another awful loss today. Get swept by the Braves. Doogie's dugout just pulled the Yamamoto 1/1 super fractor auto. Man, that's going to be worth probably 5 digits, 10 grand or up. That's pretty big. I'm on Peacock, and it's like it has all these dumb just drama shows. Looks like the game tonight is at 8 o'clock. There's nothing ongoing until then. Let's have to wait to 8. Giants and Cubs. Like, why are the Giants on there? Anyway, we'll go ahead and read these off. Also, Cubs aren't the hottest team anymore either. They're slightly above 500. We got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to post. Braves going to post. Baltimore Orioles are going to for Brett. The Boston Red Sox are going to Party Owl. We got the Cubs going to David Shee. Got the White Sox going to back in the game. Cincinnati Reds are going to Chris C. Cleveland Guardians are going to Psalms. Colorado Rockies will go to Cam Jammin. B. Percy is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Jeff is going to have the Houston Astros. We got It's Joe Time with the Kansas City Royals. Nate Rips with the Angels. Hazelito's got the Dodgers. Marlins are going to go to post. Michael's going to have the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins will go to Lou Ford fan. Then we got David Shee with the Mets. We've got Keith Newrow, who has the Yankee spot. Party Owl has the A's. Nestor with the Phillies. Triple G's got the Pirates. San Diego's going to Mike. We've got the San Francisco Giants going to Jerry. T-Med with the Mariners. Chris C. with the St. Louis Cardinals. Jerry has the Rays. Rip 15 with the Rangers. Toronto Blue Jays go to Kirtley. And Party Owl has the Washington Nationals. So we're ready to go with all these blaster boxes. Again, there'll be a lot of color. The last round we did of these had 17 numbered cards out of 10 boxes, averaging about 2 numbered cards per box. Pretty crazy stuff. All right, so that one's ready. We'll go ahead and start ripping these boxes here in just a second. The next round coming up, it appears, is Platinum Anniversary Hobby Time. So that's pinned for you right there if you'd like to grab any of those spots. All right, good luck, everybody. We're ready to rock and roll here with round number 1. All these blaster boxes. Probably the best product out there right now on the shelves. This and Bowman. B. Percy grabbing a spot. Thank you very much. These boxes can be really tough to find. Eight packs per box, 32 cards per box here. It's such a nice product, this Platinum. Well worth the 3-year wait, I guess. Here we go. There's Tarek Skule. He made a minor league rehab start today. 5 scoreless innings. So he might be back pretty soon, meaning he probably would have only missed about, a month, maybe a little more than a month. There's Cade Horton. It's a blue. It's not numbered. And how about an autograph right after that? It is going to be Bradley Blaylock. So the Colorado Rockies are going to take home an autograph right there. And here comes some color. It's Bobby Abreu on the Blue Vibrations to 150. Numbered card number 1. And an autograph in the first box. There's James Wood, rookie. That's a good one. Warren Spawn Refractor. Very nice. Luke Ford fan says, you guys ever play? It's 162-0. Get this autograph top loaded up. Bradley Blaylock. Not the biggest name, but still, it's pretty cool to pick up the Rockies for probably like $12 or $15 and get an autograph there. There's a lot of variation and possibilities in the autograph checklist, as I believe there's 178 total names on that checklist. Here comes box number 2. Blue Ford fan says what you got to do is pick players from randomly assigned teams in history and try to build a team that would go 162-0. Man, that would be that'd be pretty fun. What do you do? Like use a generator, or you play 162-0.net. Just keep an eye out for Trevor Hoffman. I'm curious to see the back. I saw a basketball player, Jalen Williams, at the back. All right, Trevor Hoffman. There's 500 cards, so it's like looking for a little bit kind of like a needle in the haystack. But we'll get him tonight at some point. He'll be coming out. There's a rose gold Royce Lewis, numbered to 75, numbered card number 1. Numbered card number 2, Tim Tawa on the Topps Refractor. That'll be numbered to 499. Pedro Martinez on the insert. And 2 numbered cards. That's the MO for this. Has anybody seen the odds sheet yet? Says Jerry for Platinum. Yeah, I don't even know how they're going to do like the numbered stuff. It's just so good odds. Odds of finding a numbered card in a blaster box. 1 in 0.5 boxes or something like that. Probably what they have put there. Here comes our next one. Blue Ford fan says Royce Lewis back in the majors after a slow start. That's good. Royce Lewis, one of the decent 2022 rookies. Man, there's a season a couple years ago. He was just on fire, but then he was hurt. Ton of home runs and a low number at bats. Here's box number 3 of Platinum. Hayden Birdsong. We got Ichiro right there on the blue. There's JT Realmuto. I always got to check the refractors to make sure it's not a rose gold. Here's another one. It's going to be Gordon Graceffo, numbered to 150, numbered card number 1 of the box. Acuna on the Prism refractor is a pretty cool card, and a second blue. So 2 blues in there, both Prisms, which aren't numbered. But we'll sleeve them up. Pesky says, would you keep or sell a Florentino Blue Mojo Auto if you're not a Pirates fan? If you're not a Pirates fan, I'd probably look at his stats and see how he's doing. And I don't know, he's one of the bigger names, so if it's worth a bunch of money, maybe I would sell it. Teammate got a J-Rod Gold Refractor Auto Redemption out of a blaster. Man, these blasters are great. I bought another case of the blasters. It just won't be until Tuesday or Wednesday. So there's more blasters on the way. We don't have a ton tonight. We have this blaster round, and then I've got, after that, maybe like 5 more blasters I can do, and that's it. Till those blaster cases, those reinforcements come in. I was glad to be able to buy a case for under $2,000 because now they're $65 a box. That's like $2,500 a case. So by buying, when I started seeing all this color out, I probably saved myself about $500 or $600 by buying the case right there on the spot. Because all these shot up in price. Yeah, blowout cards is $65 a box. All right, here we go with this next one. Tarek Skubal once again. Mark Church. Matt Scratch picking up a spot in the under wraps. Baseball around the 50 hobby packs. Got, I think, there's some pro debut packs in there. I think there's 3 pro debuts. There's 3 2025 Bowman hobby packs in there. Triple G picking up a spot. Thanks, man. There's a Topps Refractor numbered to 499. Derek Jeter and Bryce Turang refractor with Joey Cantillo. H the Great says, sorry I'm late. Did I miss anything? We just started on Blasters. We hit an autograph in the first, I think first box, Bradley Blaylock for the Rockies. That was it so far. A lot of numbered stuff and parallels, of course. This is all the hits so far, so you can see that. I mean, they do pile up pretty quickly. Here's the next one. Did you get the new Under Wraps baseballs? Murakami has autos in there? Really? I bought 3 cases, actually. Yeah. 3 cases of the brand new Under Wraps baseballs because they sold out pretty quick last year, and I want to make sure I have some. Steve says, is it a one-man show tonight? Usually is. I don't know if my wife is going to be sorting or not. From Friday night's show, she did 2 of the rounds out of the 13 rounds we had from Friday. But once she lays down upstairs in bed, she's out. So it all depends on that. Here's Will Smith on the gold. My brother said he would be willing to come and team up with me and start sorting for me, which would be pretty cool. There's Will Warren. And another autograph. Autograph number 2, Cade Povich. Right there, Cade Povich for the Orioles. So congratulations. Baltimore Orioles are going to go for Brett. And also Cam Jim, and congrats on the first autograph. Here's another one. Bo Jackson, number to 99. What a box. So you got a gold to 50, an autograph, and a Bo Jackson to 99. These are certainly loaded, that's for sure. Bobby Abreu right there. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe asking my brother. I haven't asked him yet. Maybe asking him if he wants to do it on Wednesday for release day. So I'll definitely need help then. Now that I'm retired, I don't need help every day. I was thinking for Wednesday and also for Friday for the big retirement stream. It'd be nice to have someone along to sort out all those Series 2 boxes. Chris says you should do another 10 boxes of this product tonight. We could. I mean, I have a whole bunch of this Platinum Anniversary. I got a whole 12-box case right here. And I already bought 3 more cases of it. Because I do think that Platinum Anniversary will be over $300 a box soon. It's still holding strong at $275 on Blowout, but I did notice the blaster boxes shot way up to $65 a piece. They were at $45, and now they're $65. Here's our next one. Jim Edmonds. Got Christian Walker right there. 2 autos so far. Here's another numbered card. It's Thomas Saggese, numbered to 499 on the Topps refractor for the Cardinals. Also, we got former Cy Young Award winner right there, Brandon Webb, who I believe won it in 2007. We got Craig Biggio, another numbered card. It's numbered to 100 on the blue shimmer. Another 2 numbered card box. Eminem says, I saw someone pull a Judge Auto to 5 out of one of these blaster boxes. And Steve says, Bowman and Chrome Platinum are the only blasters worth buying, for sure. I can't think of anything else. So even like Series 2, those things are going to be tempting. But you're not going to get any value out of them. How about they jacked up the price of Series 2? Series 1 pre-sold at $89. I think Series 2 didn't pre-sell. Was it $139 or $129? Mother Show, how's it going? Yeah, we did pull a Judge Anime out of a Bowman blaster box. Back in the game's been having good luck getting blasters at the Houses of Sport. Really? For this product? I have to head out there. EO picking up a spot. Thanks, man. David Shee, how's it going? Psalm's picking up a spot in the signed bat round. Got sad news about the bats. Once we're done with these last few bats, I can't get any more. I spent like half an hour today looking online for more underwraps bats. The only thing I could find was somebody selling an unopened box for $1,000 on eBay. Dadsmar picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Yeah, they're gone. They only made a small amount of them, and I feel like I bought every single one I could, even from all kinds of like small card shops across the country. If I found any bats, I was buying them, but I can't find any more. So if anybody can find a case of them, send me the link. I'll buy them up so that we can continue our bat craziness. Here's a numbered card. It's Vladimir Guerrero Sr., numbered to 10. Jesse says, my son watches you. He thinks you're the GOAT. Tell him thank you. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate that. Here's another numbered card. Steven Wilson to 150. David's been buying up all the Gavin Lux bats. There's a spot going to Triple G. Thank you very much. Shohei Ohtani will sleeve that one. Hi-Song Kim on the blue. Cam Smith and Jimmy Rollins. Jay Wolf grabbing a spot in that underwraps bat round. Yeah, I have one last case of it. I don't know how many boxes are left. I'd have to look. It's probably about 5 or 6 left. So we'll probably do one on Tuesday or Wednesday, and then maybe 2 during the retirement stream. And then after that, next week, they'll be gone. I still have jerseys. While I was looking for the underwraps, I did find a few jerseys, so I picked up 5 more of the underwraps jersey boxes. I have 3 cases of the underwraps baseballs coming in, the new product that comes out at the end of the month. So I know that those underwraps products are really fun. But we won't have all 3 anymore, but hopefully they get the underwraps bat for 2026 at some point. And then I'll try to get as many of those cases as I can to last a while. Steve says we need the underwraps bats Jabs edition where 100 cases are set aside. They're fun to do once a night. See what's in there. Next one up, we got Mookie Betts on the doubleheader. Joe Torre numbered to 50 on the gold for the Cardinals. Adolis Garcia on the blue. And nothing else in that one. There's still 2 left. Pablo's Hammer grabbing a spot. Detroit Tigers, thanks very much. We haven't found that Mickey Mantle bat or the Al Kaline bat yet. I was looking at it. It was pretty cool when I was looking for those bats. I came across the Fanatics official homepage of the bats, and right there front and center was EO's bat, that Aaron Judge Gold Ink 1-of-1 bat that I pulled. I was like, I pulled that exact bat. Here we go. Leighton has 3. Yeah, the only problem is you have to let him rip it online. Like, he won't ship it to you. I saw that. It says rip it on YouTube, and there's no other choice. Mantle has been pulled. I wonder if there's just one Mantle or if there's more than one. That's what I wonder about some of those Hall of Fame bats. Like, was there more than one Ted Williams? He admits there's only one in the product based on the odds. You found the odds sheet. That's pretty cool. Yeah, well, Mantle bat would be crazy still. The Yankees have a ton of autos in that underwraps bat product. There's not much out there left unopened. I think they've all been opened up. That's a nice Ohtani rails and sails insert. We'll get that sleeved up. This is Valente Belloso. Darryl Strawberry. Nothing numbered yet. We have not had a single box ever not give us a numbered card with platinum. There's only 1,500 total bats boxed up. That's not a, I feel like we've probably opened about 100 of those, honestly. There's Gaylord Perry numbered to 199. Maybe not 100, but we definitely did a bunch of those bats. H38 says, I still have no idea why Series 1 hobby boxes are over $230. It's because Yeah, it should be 60 now. Who's the good rookies in there? Roman Anthony, who has done nothing this year and is hurt. Jack Caglione, who still has some upside, but he hasn't been all that great. He's at 250 with 6 home runs. It should be maybe not 60, but like $100. The silver packs in Series 1 were not good. You might argue, well, that silver pack's probably like $30 or $40, but really it should be like a $20 pack. The Hank Aaron rookie card is still out there, I guess. This is White Sox Tom. Yeah, you can probably go buy a nice 3 for about $3,500 or $4,000, somewhere in there. Which might be about the cost of one case of Topps Series 1. Alrighty, here we go. Last box. So far, every single box has had at least one numbered card, and that's not going to change because here's another one. Dusty Baker on the red /5. There you go. Dodgers will take that one. Hazelito takes the red out of 5 right there. We'll get it top loaded up. That's the lowest numbered card of this round. You had a red /5 and a 10 on the Vlad Sr. And also, there was 2 autographs. So really nice round once again with all the color. Platinum Anniversary. Great product. Cal Raleigh's there waiting patiently with his 161 batting average. Better continue on here. Upside down. Carl Yastrzemski, it's a fake out. Got to double check to make sure it's not a rose gold. And then, wow, another Ohtani. That's the second time we've pulled this exact card. We pulled this one the other night for, I believe it was EO. We pulled it last night. Now we're going to get it once again. Same exact parallel, too. The Ohtani Platinum numbered to 150 on the speckle. It's a pretty nice hit right there. So Hazelito hitting big in this last box. I can tell you that his blue sold for 500 best offer. It's the same number. This exact card also was listed at 300 and sold for a best offer. So it's probably going to be worth $200 to $300. That will pay for that Dodgers spot and then some. Congratulations on that one, Hazelito. We'll get it top loaded up to go along with the other one. The Dusty Baker red /5 and the Ohtani. Yeah, Ohtani stuff is immensely wildly priced. For sure. Josh Hader, who's now back. Jeff McNeil, PCA, and Phil Mazeroski wraps up that round. So the first round is in the books. Thanks very much for those that participated. We've got more Platinum Anniversary. We've got under wraps bats. We've got some Bowman in there tonight. And let's see what's coming up next. I'm going to mark this one as closed. The Hobby Box round was closest to going next. It's down into the single digits, so we're going to run with that one next. Platinum Anniversary Hobby. 2 of those. There you go. Round number 7. Have you seen any city variations? Yeah, we pulled 4 of them. We pulled 4 of them on Friday night. So they're definitely in there, and they are pretty cool. They're in the packs, like as an insert. Previously, they were their own special card. They had their own special pack, once per case. I gotta take a drink. I'm getting a tickle in my throat there. All right, there's 7 teams left. Let's go ahead and get them sold. Here's all the Orioles. We'll start them off at $33. They're going live right now. EO just picked up the A's. Thanks, man. And the under wraps bat round, which might be after this. I'm going to have to run and grab some scissors. I think I took them downstairs to work on those packages from Friday. I was working on those today. And first one out here EO was going to take it. Thanks, man. Next one up, let's do the Houston Astros. Start them off at 22 bucks. They're going live right now in this double box break of platinum. All the kiddos will be coming back for the week tonight. 8 o'clock, they're scheduled back, so that's when you're going to get all that Jabs family background noise. They're here every night, Sunday through Friday. One of these days, I've got to get them on board to start helping me sort some cards out. That would really help out. This one's going to go to Nate. Thanks, Nate. Where are they on Saturday? They're at their mom's house. Their mom gets them Friday, like 2 nights a week, and I have the rest. Angels coming up next. We'll drop them down to 22. They're live right now. Yeah, Jackson's always super excited when they come back. He's been doing a "Let's Go Bucks" chant. My 1-year-old Jackson. It's like his favorite thing. So we've got a little baseball. He goes like this. Like, and I say "Let's Go Bucks" along with it, and he gets so happy when I do that. Yeah, so that's his thing right now. Here's the Marlins. We'll knock the Marlins down to $9. They're going live next. They've got autos in here, including a Gary Sheffield autograph. And I think they have 5 total autographs on the checklist. And Boston's going to have them. Thanks, man. Here's the Minnesota Twins. We'll knock them down into the teens. Minnesota is next. And then we got another double box break of the hobbies here. Platinum. And they are going to go to Kirtley. Thanks, Kirtley. Last one out. It's the Tigers. We'll knock the Tigers down to $33 and start them there. They're going live right now. I'm going to run downstairs and get my scissors. I'll be right back, and we'll get started with this next round. Time to grab a box, too, to put all these cards in. I'm going to read the list and tell you who's got what, and then we'll start. Thanks to Mike for grabbing the Tigers. Pick your team round number 2 with Platinum. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to It's Joe Time. PJ Miller's got the Braves. EO's got the Orioles. Boston's going to Party Owl. Cubs going to David Shee. White Sox for back in the game. Cincinnati Reds to Nate Rips. Post has the Guardians and the Rockies. Mike Derez has the Tigers. Nate Rips has the Astros. Chris C's got the Royals. RFP is going to have the Angels. Michael with the Dodgers. Miami's going to Boston Dan. Milwaukee Brewers are going to B. Percy. Minnesota Twins will go to Kirtley. New York Mets to Triple G. Party Owl is going to have the Yankees spot and the Oakland A's spot. Philadelphia Phillies going to David Shee. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Brad from McKinney. Kirtley's got the San Diego Padres. Jerry's got the Giants. Party Owl has Seattle. T-Med has the Cardinals. Boston Dan has the Rays. RFP is going to have the Texas Rangers. For Brett has Toronto. Party Owl is going to have the Nats. Good luck, everybody. Guaranteed auto in each of these boxes. By the way, every 5 teams that you win, I toss in a hobby pack from my hobby pack stash. Football. Football Pug just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. Let's see what we can do with box numero uno here. So he says, if you don't end up doing a random tea break next, well, then pick your one is next closest to going. Which that's the way we determine our order. It's just whichever one's closest to going. So I'll pin that one, the sign bat. That might come next. It picks up a few more spots sold. Right now, it's pretty close for the random team break number 1. Platinum Hobbies in the lead. Zack Attack just picked up a spot, getting the Tigers in the next Platinum Anniversary Hobby Box round. Let's see what we've got here. Jacob Wilson's going to start this one off. Get him sleeved up since he's one of the big noteworthy rookies in this. Such a nice design, this 55 design. It's not the best design, but it's a good one. I'm partial to 56 for sure. There's Dylan Cruz, the Blue Vibrations. I'm curious about him, Dylan Cruz. He was supposed to be the next big thing. He was the pick right after Paul Skeens. In fact, the Pirates probably would have screwed it up and picked him first if he didn't say, don't pick me, I don't want to play for you. He's playing this year. He's hitting .211 with 2 home runs. So he did get finally called up after hitting .258 in AAA with 5 home runs and 7 steals. I don't know. That's pretty pedestrian. He was bad last year. Last year only at .218. We'll see what he can do. Steve likes 53, 56, and 65. Yeah, I like that pennant on 65. There's Riley Green, numbered to 150 for the Tigers. No autograph yet. Guaranteed autograph is coming. What's my wife doing? She's going down to the pool. Pool was 74 degrees today. Marcus Semien. Our heater's broken, so there's been some days where I feel like I'm taking an ice bath when I go in there. But it's been hot. 74 today. We got in there for a little bit. My wife almost got killed by a golf ball. She got in first before I was out there at Jackson, and she said it sounded like a gunshot. And it whizzed past her head, and then I noticed a big hole in my pool liner. Like above the water line, but still, like, what the heck? So I'm gonna start looking for like maybe a 25-foot high net or something Because my worst fear is that someone's going to get hit. Yeah, you know how much a pull liner is? It's like $16,000 for a pull liner. I already have, no joke, there's probably about 15 patches that I've done on the pull liner. It always hits there. Either that or just always hitting balls in my pull. Which is, it's like, are they purposely, they might purposely be aiming for my pull, honestly. That's what I do use. I put Flex Seal over the hole. It usually lasts about a year, and then like the year after, it starts like kind of like coming off. Wonder how much it would cost to get like one of those things in Florida. You know what I'm talking about? There's like enclosures that everybody has in Florida. That's what I need. It's got to be a liability for the course. I already looked into that. I looked into suing them because I've had all kinds of problems with stuff being broken, but I can't sue them because the course was here first. Tyler Gordon. Yeah, like my whole fence was basically ruined. We had to replace the fence because of all the holes in it. Here's the autograph. Leo Jimenez. Not too shabby right there. Blue Jays will take it. This is even better than the autograph. Great hit right there. Ben Rice, numbered to 199 on the blue mini diamond. Very, very nice. Get that one top loaded up. Steve says, who the heck wants an enclosure? Yeah, I might look into getting I looked on Amazon or somewhere. I found a 25-foot high net that's like 50 feet long, 25 feet high. It's like $350, but that doesn't include the poles. Might just do that. All they would need to do is go up there and put a big net up where they tee off, like along the, because they tee off right, I don't know, 200 yards up. There's not much room for air. It's kind of a narrow fairway too, so we get them all the time. There's Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey Jr. Yesterday I was cutting the grass. I finally got my lawnmower fixed and got back yesterday. So my grass was pretty long. I walked around the yard and picked up all the golf balls I saw, but since the grass was long, it was like I was popping popcorn out there with all the golf balls I was running over, and they're just flying out everywhere. Tyler Anderson. Here comes another hit. It's going to be Tanner Gordon, numbered to 100. He says, yeah, well, it's actually a net 4 golf courses. Yeah. I should have bookmarked it, but it's for that. Yeah, that's great for the blades. Here's our next one. Pablo's hammer grabbing a spot. Looks like the Underwraps bat will be coming next. The Underwraps bat round. So if you haven't picked up your spot yet, it's on the way. Probably going to that one next. Then we'll do a random team break of whatever wins, which right now is going to be more platinum. Yeah, big shout out to the card shop I bought these at. I bought them off of a card shop in Pennsylvania. They got them to me the next day. That was pretty clutch. I bought them on Friday, and they showed up yesterday. So we are set for Platinum Anniversary. I got some more cases, but they're coming from Wisconsin, Texas, and New York. So those won't be here till Monday, Tuesday. David says, I have one for my place in Colorado. You have a big net up? Yeah, I'll probably wait until the fence gets replaced. So we picked out the fence that we wanted. It was like an aluminum fence because we figured that would probably hold up to the golf balls. And the insurance guy said, we can't do that. Nope, can't do that. The aluminum fence was 10 grand. He's like, it needs to be the same exact materials. So we sent him. So, okay, we had to get the contractor back out here. The fence with the same exact materials is like 24 grand. So I'm thinking like you could have had it for 10 grand. Yeah, the cost of labor and everything is real high. We're talking about the fence. Wasn't the second estimate for the wood fence, was that 24 grand or something?
Yeah.
when they could have had it for 10 grand. Oh, I'm supposed to call him tomorrow too. See what they want to do. Steve says hi. I told him about how you almost died today.
I know. It's like scary just swimming there. Because if you're underwater and it hits you, like, how are you going to get out?
Yeah, like, what if you're in the deep end and it hits you in the head and you go unconscious? Oh, Tawny right there. Yeah, we'll see what they do. There's scissors in there where I'm doing Patreon packages on the floor. Just noticed that. Next, we've got Jose Altuve numbered to 499. I know, Steve. It's always on your mind when you're out there. Got Ichiro numbered to 100 on the shimmer. That pool enclosure is going to cost 10 to 30K in Florida. Well, I might just go with the net. Net might be 1,000. These are such beautiful cards. They certainly are. Still haven't seen a card that never was. Maybe that set is a set that never was. Has anyone ever seen any of those? You know what? Let's go look up on eBay. Platinum Mantle from 2025. I see a bunch of his inserts from the World Series. Guys, there's not a single Mantle. I don't think they put him in there. You would think now, after a whole weekend of everybody ripping this nonstop, there'd be a single Mantle. What's another one on there? Casey Stengel. He's card number 20 of that set. There's people selling break spots of Casey Stengel. Not a single one has been pulled. Not a single one. What'd you say, Sophia? They didn't put him out there, I bet. Calvin has been sub for years, but never caught a live stream. What's up, man? Good to see you. You have to. Let me see. There's usually a gear. Here you go. See this? It's the red gear. Well, that's news. No card that ever was. He says you pulled Stan the Man, I think. Was it a card that never was, though, or was it an insert or something like that? Okay, there is a Stan the Man usual that is listed. It's sold for $90, so that card does exist. There's an actual picture of it. You know what? I probably didn't even realize it. So that card does exist. It does look just like a base card. Yeah, I just looked it up on eBay. It just looks like this. You might be right. $90 on that one. Here's the next hit. Daniel Schneemann is numbered to 199. Yogi Berra right there. And I'm wondering, like, did Berra have a card in 1955, Toms? Steve's got the checklist in front of him. Yeah, if they're going to be hidden like that, it'd be nice if they'd flip them upside down or something. This is a good auto. Jace Young, the Tigers, who I think were the last team out. Rookie auto right there. Congrats on that one. Here we go. Ted Simmons, number to 50. We hit his autograph on Friday night. There's his gold wave, number to 50. Parker Moore, how's it going? Bears not on that checklist. Go ahead and top load up this autograph. That is it for the first round. Let's see what we're moving into next. Clean all this up. Everything goes out tomorrow. Monday's a busy day. The ladies at the post office, they're going to have probably 4 different scan sheets tomorrow with about, I don't know, 400 to 500 packages. They're going to get absolutely super busy. Although they don't have to do anything except dump them into their main hopper. The scan sheets scan everything in. I've got the $26 tier in there. I've got the $51 tier. I've got all the stuff from Friday night and all the stuff to tonight for tonight. Super busy. All right, let's see. So we have another round of Platinum Anniversary, which is almost filled. It's down to just 12 spots left. But the Under Wraps bat is in the single digits. So let's go ahead and do it. Under Wraps bat round is coming at you right now. It comes with some Bowman blaster boxes as well. So let me grab those. Pick your team, round number 1, the Under Wraps bat. This must be my Breaker's Delight case. I haven't opened this package yet. I had to go and sign for it, so that means it's a high value package. Those cases cost a bunch. I'm guessing that's what it is. So, for upcoming polls, I can put Breaker's Delight back in there. But for right now, here is the Under Wraps bat box, and I only have 5 left after this, it looks like. Bat time. These have been so fun. It's going to be sad to see these go. And you know what? These are for 2026, so we're going to have to wait a while, like a year, for these to come back. Dang it. They didn't make a lot of these, unfortunately. I think T-Med said they only made 1,500 total bats, and I feel like we've probably opened up about 10% of the total supply made. Big Daddy taking the Blue Jays. Again, I looked all over the internet for more of these today. Trying to get another case or two, and I couldn't find any. All right, first up, here's all the D-backs. Start them off $15. Live right now. D-backs are going to EO. Thank you very much, man. Getting ready for Sunday Night Baseball. Yep, I've got it queued up. Starts at 8 o'clock, I guess. I guess there's a pregame on. I can watch it now. Here's the Guardians coming up next. We'll start them off at $16. They're live right now. It's the Cubs and Giants tonight. And EO is going to win the Guardians. Thanks, man. EO's got the Guardians. Next one up, we've got the Colorado Rockies going next. We'll start them off down at $19. You can also find Ethan Holiday as a possibility from the Bowman blaster boxes. This one's going to go to Nate Rips with the Rocky spot. Good luck finding maybe a Todd Helton bat or Chris Bryant. Here's the Astros. We'll start them off at half price. They're going next. Mosho's got the Astros. Thanks, man. Next up, Minnesota Twins looking for that Joe Mauer Hall of Fame bat. We'll knock them down to $16. And they are live right now. No takers on the Twins. Next up, the Giants. Willie Mays, Buster Posey, Will Clark. Start them off at $30, half price. They're live right now. Kenley's going to take the Twins. Thanks, man. This one's going to go to Kirkley. Thanks, Kirkley. And the last team, it's the Nationals. Since it's the last team, we'll start them off down at $1. And then we'll be all ready to go. I'm going to miss these under wraps bats. They've become really fun to do. Again, we got about 5 boxes left until they're done forever, or at least until 2027 under wraps bats come out. I think last week we had Bryce Harper as our bat. Or Friday night it was Bryce Harper. Be nice to have another big name like that. And they're going to go to David Shee. Thanks, David. We're all sold out. So good luck, everybody. Realized I didn't sleeve an Ohtani card in that blaster box. I'm going to put him in the sleeve real quick. I'm going to read off all the names for you now. Let's see what we got. Ross says, Manacia says blasters for 45. Should I buy all of them? I bought 6 of them. There's 65 online, so 45 is a good deal. I bought 2 cases at $45 a piece myself, Ross, because there were 65 online. But yeah, they're way up there in price now. I knew that was going to happen when we saw all those numbered cards coming out of there. All right, we've got, here's our participants. The Arizona Diamondbacks will go to EO. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Psalms. Baltimore Orioles going to T-Med. Boston Red Sox are going to go to J. Wolf. The Cubs are going to Big Daddy. The White Sox for Michael. Cincinnati Reds for David Shee. Cleveland Guardians for EO. We've got the Colorado Rockies going to Nate Rips. The Detroit Tigers are for EO. Houston Astros for Mosho. KC Slugger's got the Royals. Angels are going to Jerry. EO's got the Dodgers. Marlins going to T-Med. Matt Scratch is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. There's Oklahoma taking the spot. Thank you very much. Minnesota Twins going to Kenley. Big Daddy is going to have the Mets. EO with the Yankees and the Oakland A's. Michael has the Philadelphia Phillies. Matt Scratch is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. Curtly is going to have the Padres and the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to go to Jerry. We got T-Med taking the St. Louis Cardinals, and Pablo's has the Rays. Nate Rips has Texas. Big Daddy is going to have Toronto, and then the Washington Nationals are going to David Sheet. All right, pick your team number 1 with the Blasters. Let's see. We haven't seen the Cubs bat since probably the Andre Dawson, right? Trying to think of the last Cubs bat we saw. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Oh yeah, Dansby Swanson too. Next up, we've got. Man, my eyes are bad. Is that Ank or is that? I've been calling you Eric all this time. It might have just said Enk, ENK follower. You can let me know in the chat so I can say your name right. My eyes are bad. It says Eric is fine. Is it ENK? I cannot see that small font. The E, the N, and the K look like it is ENK. Man, I've got bad eyes. On all your break spots, it says Eric follower. Sorry about that. The lowercase n looks like an R and an I to me. White Sox Thompson, stop cheating on that eye test. Yeah, I just can't see the small font. I can see everything else. He says, that's my name, though, so it's all good. Oh, that's perfect. Well, that works out. There's Connor Griffin. There's the Vihiwa Aloy first paper. First time seeing any Bowman tonight. There's something sticking to that. Cole Emerson. Reniel Rodriguez. There's no guarantee of colored cards with Bowman. I feel like all of us are going to get spoiled with platinum blaster boxes, how they all have 1 to 2 numbered cards. With these, it's no guarantee. Had an Owen Carey right there, which was a Reptilian, but it's not numbered. Still sleeve it up. Parkamore got a numbered to 10 Paul Skeens. That is really nice. The black Paul Skeens. Congrats on that. Paul Skeens finally gets his cover boy spot for Series 2, although he has to share it with like 3 other people. How much is that? It'll be worth probably a couple hundred, I would imagine. Gotta get a look on eBay and see what similar Skeens have gone for. I mean, since there's different black versions, you got the true black, which will be worth the most, and then you'll have like your wave, you'll have your vibration, the different parallels. You have maybe your lava. David thought for sure that it was going to be a Skeens card for the retirement. Yeah, I already have the gold PSA 10 rookie. I already have the first Bowman Chrome PSA 10 auto. So I guess if I was going to target another Skeens card, it probably would be, I don't know, maybe his Topps Chrome rookie auto or something like that. I don't have one of those yet. Might be a good time to buy him right now since he's struggling this year. There's Cash Mayfield, numbered to 299. We pulled him out of 10, out of a mojo. I think I'm making that into a short tonight. I uploaded some shorts. That was one of them. Jack Caglione. Ryan Waldschmidt, Arizona Diamondbacks. Good prospect right there. Dason Hill is going to be the Reptilian. Roman Anthony paper. And that's it for the Bowman Blasters. She loves the shorts. Thanks, man. I try try to, especially when we're live, I try to make them every half an hour if I can. That way, maybe we'll catch someone's attention. They'll come check out our live stream. All right, Steve's got the drum roll. Here comes the big box. Ross says, if the Knicks win tomorrow, you may need to reschedule Wednesday's breaks during the day. Is it game 4? I mean, it's Series 2 release day. I think more people are going to be interested in Series 2 than the Knicks game. They're like baseball cards, at least. I don't think I've watched an NBA Finals since Jordan in the 90s. Honestly. But if you can watch, you can watch. If you can't, you can't. Hope to see you guys here Wednesday for release day. All right, here's the moment of truth. Steve says, Ross, there are 49 other states. Let's see what we got. Last one was Bryce Harper. Here's our next one. Roll it out. Let's see who it's going to be. Here's the handle. And here comes our next Under Wraps bat. It is going to be a Victus bat. And here comes your autograph. Let me turn it around so that we can see it as it comes out. The next Under Wraps bat autograph is going to be Jackson Chourio. Very nice. Beautiful maple bat right here. Pro Design bat of Jackson Chourio. This one will go to the Milwaukee Brewers, and that's going to be the Matt Scratch Fever. Matt Scratch, congratulations. That's a really nice bat right there. Yeah, Chourio is going to be a big-time name for a long time. He's only, 21 years old right now, and he's already a star. Very nice. Congratulations on that one. Victus Jackson Chourio. And then you've got your sticker on there. You got a sticker on the bat knob as well. I wonder if they both do the same thing. If there's just 2 stickers on there just in case one falls off. Ross says, that definitely says bought. I could see the B in it. I don't know why there's a B in there at all. I see the J. I'm trying to follow his penmanship. I don't know. But a big congrats, nonetheless, go out to Matt Scratch Fever. You're going to get an Under Wraps bat set with all your other cards. Start a little prize list with Matt's name at the top, because I can't fit that in the 5,000 count box. I also don't want to write his name on it either, in case you want to save the box for some reason. Matt Scratch takes the bat here on Sunday night. All right, let's see where we're going next. I think that might be the second Chourio bat that we've pulled. I think we've pulled that one before. Platinum Anniversary, the Hobby Box round, is going to be coming up. But first, let's go ahead and do a random team break, because we haven't done any of those yet tonight. You guys voted, and you guys voted in Platinum Anniversary, narrowly defeating the mixture break of the Hobby Boxes of Bowman and Platinum Anniversary. So let me grab the next 2 boxes out of the case. Here they are. This is our random team break. So the way this one works is we're going to have all of our teams all put out on the board. And as they are called, so to speak, or as the randomizer produces these team names, we'll go ahead and grab them off that board so that you will know exactly what teams are still out there. Pretty nice and easy way to do it, I think. rows of 5 for all 30 teams. Hopefully you can see them all. I think that you can. There they all are. That bottom left one is the San Diego Padres, a little bit off camera. All right, so good luck with everybody. Our first random team break of the night. Let me get it set up. Random team break number 1 with 2 2025 Platinum hobby boxes. Random team break, MLB teams. Auto randomize turned on. Quick spin turned on. All right, it's all ready to go. So we're going to be starting these off at $1. Never mind, I made a mistake. I listed them all at $1 buy it now. I hit the wrong freaking button. Let me try that again. My bad. Delete that one and start again. 2 2025 Platinum hobby boxes. 2 hobby. MLB teams. There's Team Ed grabbing a spot. Just picked up the Orioles. Thank you very much. We got the auto randomize turned on. We've got the quick spin turned on, so you'll know right away after your payment clears what team you got. Now we can do these. Here's the first one. It's going to start off at $1. We'll go 15 seconds like usual. And the first one is live in the double box break of Platinum Anniversary. Good luck, everybody. It's like an encore round tonight of Platinum. Friday's coming up. That's the big retirement special. We'll have some new boxes coming in for Friday's stream. I'm going to be bringing back Topps Black and White. Also come back will be Bowman's Best, Bowman Jumbo, Bowman Chrome, all kinds of stuff we haven't opened in a long time. Of course, we'll have Platinum for you. First one up, the Giants are off the board. Hey, Salito grabs that one. Thanks, man. Next one's going live right now. I don't have any Cosmic Chrome, though. Under Wraps Bats will be in play. Under Wraps Jerseys, Eminent. A bunch of Series 2. A bunch of Platinum will be in play. And then we'll also do a bunch of giveaways. And the grand prize will be Watched with Jabs, where I will fly you into Pittsburgh if you'd like to go watch a game with me. Next one, Jays coming off the board. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Going out to Chad. Thanks, Chad. Any Sapphire? I do have a box of Sapphire up there. I think it's a 2021 box, though. I should put a pull up. What boxes would you like to see me add so I can go and have time to go grab, like if there's a box that people want me to break, have time to go and grab a box off of eBay or wherever. Phillies are coming off the board. Kirkley takes spot number 3, $43, and it's the Phillies. Looking for a Bryce Harper or Mike Schmidt. Next one's live right now. Thanks, Kirkley. Is Bowman Sapphire going to be EQL? I hope so. Otherwise, I got no shot. This Platinum Anniversary stuff, I didn't get any of this. I missed out on the pre-sale. And, well, actually, I was able to get 2 boxes somehow. Like, I got on there right away, put in for 10 boxes, said, sorry, we're all sold out. And I kept trying and trying and trying for the next, 15 minutes. And somehow 2 boxes opened up, and I got 2 boxes. And that was it. So all the other boxes I'm opening, I just had to go and buy the cases off of Blowout and Steel City. You saw me pick up a bunch of boxes there. There's the Astros coming off the board to 4 Brett. Thanks, man. Next one's live right now. That's the one good thing about, Steel City and living close to them is on release day, if I need something, I can just drive there. And they always have it. The bad thing is it's 7% sales tax you got to pay. And then the release day pricing is always way jacked up. What's the big names to look forward to in Series 2 next week? I haven't looked over the checklist that intently yet, but I do know there's short prints in there of J.J. Weatherholt and Kevin McGonigal are going to be the two big short prints everyone's looking for. But the base checklist doesn't have Connor Griffin in it. It looks like Finest is going to be Connor Griffin's first appearance on a card. 2026 Finest will be coming out soon. David She's got the Texas Rangers. Good luck, David. Texas is yours. Next one is now live. I got to see how much Top Series 2 I was able to get. That pre-sold like, a month ago? So I will be putting those breaks for sale on Tuesday. So I need to see how much I have coming and if it's going to be here on time. Because a lot of times it comes the day after. Kirkley's taking this next one. Steve says, I wish SCC would give you a little bit of wiggle room. You mention them every time you go there. Yeah, unfortunately, no discounts for me. It would be nice. There goes the Milwaukee Brewers. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Next one's live right now. Kirkley, thank you very much. Chris says, I may get a Topps Now Connor Griffin, either his debut or his first home run. Not a bad idea. I have his debuts laying around here somewhere. I was going to start selling some of those because my game plan was, okay, buy 40 of them, probably get a numbered card, and then sell the rest. I didn't get any numbered cards. There goes the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. Next one is now live. You want the debut off me? I have to find what I did with those. I have so many cards in here. I'm planning on cleaning this room up a little bit. I'd like to take a shelf out of here that has a lot of my supplies on it. Move that maybe downstairs, and then get a sorter's table in here. Seattle Mariners coming off the board. Good luck with the Mariners CD, and thank you. Next one is now live. I think tomorrow, there's no live stream tomorrow, so tomorrow the plan is to do some more of that spring cleaning. We got a dumpster and everything. I've been throwing away a bunch of crap from the garage in the basement. Like I threw away an old Christmas tree today. I found this giant box that I looked inside. Giant, huge box. And there was probably like 100 empty boxes of 2021 Topps Chrome in there. Like blaster boxes. I'm like, why do I have this? It must have been from the old basement blowout sale, but I don't remember opening those up. Diamondbacks coming off the board, so that's going to the dumpster because that's just taking up space. Next one's live right now. Feels good to get rid of stuff. Yeah, my wife wants to do all the closets. The shed needs to be done. That's filled with them. See, the problem is the garage and the shed are filled with probably about 2 million baseball cards. So that all needs to be gone through and organized. Like, we might actually be able to park our cars in the garage soon. Nate Rips taking a spot. The Rays, thank you very much. My garage, I have a 3-car garage. We haven't parked our cars in it. I parked my car in when I first bought the house for like, I don't know, 6 months and not since. Next one's live right now. But that's not from just accumulating too much stuff, although it's not really filled with stuff anymore. We threw a bunch of stuff away. It's our second dumpster in as many years. But my son, when he was 3 years old, now he's, wow, I was 13. That was like 10 years ago. He broke both of the garage doors. For extra security, I would always lock the doors manually as well. Like, there's a lock on it. You just slide a little lever. Boston Red Sox coming off the board. Jerry, thank you very much. And he went and pressed the buttons, so the garage door tried to open while it was locked, and it ripped the arm out of the garage door. And so then I just locked them and just kind of like left them that way. You didn't fix them? Nope, they're still broken. But we've been doing a lot of fixes around the house. My wife said today this house is like so different after a year. Next one's live right now. That was like during. When did I want to get them fixed? When I first wanted to get them fixed, it was during COVID. And I think the price of it was just ridiculous. Probably still is. When you own a house, there's all kinds of problems that come up. Stuff needs fixed all the time. We got Hazelito taking the White Sox. Thank you very much. White Sox are yours. Next one is now live. Steve says, by the way, guys, if you don't like your team, trades are allowed. All you got to do is state the team that you got and you're willing to trade and the teams that you're looking for. And you guys can wheel a deal. I hear the front door opening.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Elsa.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Libby. How was your weekend?
Good.
Did you guys do anything fun?
We went on a hike at Laurel Hill.
Cardinals off the board.
Yeah. It smells like chicken nuggets.
Sophia made me a taco salad. I don't know why it smells chicken nuggets. Next one's live right now. Back of the game. Thank you very much. Hey, Salito's offering up the Giants or the White Sox. Hey, Emmy, can you take him outside? Orioles coming off the board. Good luck with the O's. We'll go ahead and move these all together now and consolidate these a little bit. Make it a little bit easier to see the teams that are left. Next one is now live. Curtly would trade the Phillies. Jeff is going to take the next one. Jeff Good, thank you very much. Jeff is going to be taking the Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one up, it's live right now. Oklahoma is going to take it at 49, and let's see what's going to be popping out. Cincinnati Reds. Definitely some big teams left. Reds aren't too bad. Good luck with the Reds. Next one is live right now. We do have a trade that just went down. White Sox for Phillies. All right, I'll go ahead and note that, and then we'll make that trade after I type in the original list. So Chicago White Sox for Phillies. One trade has already been consummated. You can trade as much as you guys want. Doesn't matter to me. They're your teams. Next one up, we've got It's Joe Time taking the Padres off the board. Good luck with San Diego. Next one is live right now. This one's going to go to Circus is going to grab it at 56. Let's see what it's going to give you. And it is going to be the Minnesota Twins. Good luck with the Twins. I know we have some Twins fans in here that maybe if they have a team would trade. Most notably, Lou Ford fan is our big Twin guy.
Hi, Dad.
Hey, Emmy.
I'm looking for a charger since you're using yours.
Next one is live right now. You might not be able to find one. I don't know.
I'm going to ask EJ or Olivia. I think I'll ask EJ first.
They love their iPads. They love them so much. We got a blackout period here. They're not allowed to use electronics between 12 and 7 p.m. I think it's a great rule. Next, we've got the Yankees going to Oklahoma. Good luck with the Yankees. Next one is live right now. Yankees, you can find a Ben Rice rookie or maybe one of those Aaron Judges. And we're going to have this one going to the Cubbies, Chicago Cubs. We'll see what we can do. Thank you very much, Curtly. We pulled a Billy Williams for the Cubs on Friday. It was his orange auto to 25, so we'll see. Next one's up for sale. Looks like Steve's got a double trade that went down there. So what happened? There was two people traded for the same team. I don't think we ever had that before. We got one official that has gone through so far. White Sox for Phillies. The other ones aren't official till Steve says they are. We got a three-way trade. We've got Mosho taking the Bucks. Good luck with the Pirates. Looking for a nice Paul Skeens or Andrew McCutcheon. Next one is live right now. It's getting crazy in here, says Big Daddy. Yes, some big teams left too with the rookies for the, Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. Anything Ohtani is worth a ton of money. We pulled his out of 150, which is not that tough to find. That one was like a $300 to $500 card for an out of 150. Imagine you get a black out of 10 of Ohtani or an orange. That would be worth probably 4 digits. It's insane what his stuff goes for. And we got the Atlanta Braves going to Kirtley. Good luck with Atlanta. Next one is live right now. And here comes the next one. It's going to be the Angels looking for Trout. Good luck with Los Angeles. We got another one that went down. San Francisco for Arizona, and then San Francisco for San Diego. Wow, a 3-team trade. I'm going to have to talk my way through this one as we do these. So San Francisco for Arizona, and then San Francisco for San Diego. After I do San Francisco for Arizona, then I do San Francisco for San Diego. A 3-team trade. That might be a first. Next one's live right now. Lots of wheeling and dealing in these random team breaks. You get a team, you can trade it for another team, no problem. By the way, it looks like it's 8 o'clock, so this game of the week, the Sunday night game of the week, is coming on now. Cubs and Giants. I'm going to put it on so I can hate watch Rafi Devers. We've got the Mets coming off the board. Good luck with New York. Next one is live right now. It's Joe Time says it's never been part of a 3-team trade. That one must have come together easily. I feel like that's probably one of the hardest things to put together. You know, have all 3 teams happy. Chad is going to have the next one taking the Rockies spot. Good luck with the Rocks. And now take a look. We only have 5 teams left. Next one is coming live right now. When I type up the list, I'll type it up originally as it stands, and then I'll make the trades to make sure I say it right, guys. Next one here, Kansas City Royals is off the board, and we're down to the Final Four. 629, thank you very much. Final Four in the double box rip of Platinum Anniversary Random Team Break number 1. Van Slyke does sign in this. Yep, he's got base cards, and he's also on the autograph checklist. We pulled 2 of his numbered cards in 1 round. Mike Raz has the next one. Got the National spot. Thank you very much. That's a good spot. Nationals are a great spot with the James Wood rookies and Dylan Cruz rookies. There's only 3 teams left now. You got potentially the 2 biggest teams there with Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson stuff, then Ohtani stuff right there, along with Roki Sasaki's. Next one is live. Just 3 more to go. Kirtley is going to be taking this one. Thank you very much. You got the A's looking for Kurtz. Good luck with Oakland. We've got 2 left. 50-50 shot. It's Dodgers and Marlins. Here comes your next one. Salita says the highs and the lows. 50-50 shot at LA. And Mike Draz is going to hope he gets LA. It's going to be the Marlins. Thanks, Mike. I wish we could have got you LA. But how crazy is this? The last team, you have a 100% chance of the Dodgers and Shohei Ohtani and Roki Sasaki. And you get one Ohtani parallel that will definitely pay for your spot and then some. Well, I think last time we did one of these, the Dodgers were like the first team out, and now you're the last team out. 100% chance of the Dodgers. They're alive right now. And the Dodgers spot are going to go to Boone Mannion. Boone, thank you very much. You already know who you're getting. The Dodgers. We're all sold out. Just got to hit you one Ohtani. Even so, those Ohtani inserts go for like $20 to $40 a piece. So we can get a couple of those. Now we have to work out all these trades and everything and make sure that I have it all right because it got a little confusing. I'm going to first type up the list as it stands on Whatnot's end, and then I'll go ahead and make all the transactions just to make it a little bit easier. So the Arizona Diamondbacks, they went to Brad from McKinney. The Atlanta Braves go to Kirtley. Baltimore Orioles go to Mike Duraz. Boston Red Sox for Jerry. Kirtley for the Cubs. White Sox for Hazelito. Oklahoma is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Jeff Goo's got the Cleveland Guardians. Chad is going to have the Rockies and the Tigers. For Brett has the Astros. 6-2 Nevin is going to have the Kansas City Royals. We've got Hafer Please with the Angels. Boone is going to have the Dodgers. Mike Draz has the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to Kirtley. Circus is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Jay George with the Mets. Oklahoma has the Yankees. Kirtley has the A's and the Phillies. Mosho's going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's Joe time with the San Diego Padres. Hazelito's got the Giants. CD Bean with the Seattle Mariners. Back in the game with St. Louis. Nate Rips with the Rays. Texas go to David Shee. I think something happened with the dog. I'm hearing like they're saying like, oh my god. And Chad with the Blue Jays and Mike Duraz with the Nats. What happened in there? What happened?
Oh, he like ran. I don't know. I was in my room. My door was like basically closed, and he comes running in.
You're gonna have to fix that.
How am I gonna?
I don't know.
I wasn't even.
Why would you have him out?
That wasn't me. That was Elsa. He's on his leash still. He has all like he has 3. I told you, Elsa. I told you that he's gonna.
Remember how there was a mouse in my daughter's room? Well, they let the dog run in there and he stepped in the mouse traps. So now they got to get those off of his paws. Like, are you kidding me? I haven't even seen that mouse ever. It's a Yorkie. They got one off. All right, let's go ahead and print this list out. What's up with this Cubs game? Like, I've been watching this. Is there like a rain delay or something? All right, here we go. I did not adjust the trades. Yeah, because the kids with that big issue with the dog. Let me go do that right now. The White Sox for the Phillies. So the White Sox, Hazelito is going to give them up, and Kirtley is going to get the White Sox. And Hazelito is going to get the Phillies. So there's one down. Next, we've got the San Francisco Giants, which is Hazelito and Arizona. So Arizona is going to get the Giants. That's Brad from McKinney is going to get the Giants. And Hazelito is going to get the Diamondbacks. And then San Francisco for San Diego. So San Francisco, which is Brad, is then going to go to San Diego. And it's Joe Time is going to end up with San Francisco. So did I do that right? It's Joe Time has the Giants. Brad from McKinney has the Padres. And Hazelito has the Diamondbacks. All right, the 3-team blockbuster is done. Hazelito says, I'm the culprit there. All right, so we'll go ahead and start now that we got that all done. The next round coming up is likely going to be another round of Platinum Anniversary number 3. Monkey says, can you please do a 20-pack jumbo round of Series 2 when it comes out? A 20-pack jumbo round. I mean, we're definitely doing jumbos for sure. No doubt about that. It would probably just be a box rather than taking the silver packs out. But I see what you're trying to tell me. You're telling me to take the silver packs and do a 100 silver pack video, and that's something that I need to start thinking about. Yeah, so what I'll do is I got to get 100 silver packs so we can check those out on a large scale. So I'll buy a bunch of cases, and then I'll sell the packs in flash sales just to get rid of them. And then I'll just be left with the silver packs. That's one thing I need to start looking for. How much are those Series 2 boxes currently trending at anyway? Let me go and look and see if they've got them listed on Blowout yet. 2026 Topps Series 2. Well, they've got the blasters for $30, which is already marked up. $175 for a blaster box, or for a hobby box. Big Daddy picking up a spot. And Alfie says, I'm a huge fan on some of you on YouTube. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. A hobby box, or a hobby case of Series 2 is $2,085. Used to be able to get those cases for $1,000 just a couple years ago. All right, well, here we go. Gonna have some numbered stuff in here and something sticking. No Lou Gehrig. Looking for an auto, and usually there's a good bit of numbered stuff in here too. Here's one. It's gonna be Michael Talia, number 2/499. Now Murakami's in Series 2. That's why. Freaking Murakami, the big chaser. His autos go for crazy money. Here comes Orange. Get ready. Hope it's a big name. It's a rookie. Oh boy, it's a rookie and it's a Dodger. How about this? That Dodger spot was the last one out. It's going to be Roki. That will be worth a bunch. Roki Sasaki, the Dodger spot was the very last team to go. It went for over $100. And this card will pay for that spot and then some. A Roki Orange to 25 is a really, really nice hit right there. He is one of the best rookies that you can find in this. So a big congratulations to our Dodgers owner, which is Boone, picking this one up. That's what you want to find when you're grabbing the Dodgers. I can tell you, let's see what this would go for. His autos are going for $700, the number ones at least. Let's see here. Roki Sasaki. I'm hoping it's going to be worth a couple $100. Photo variation 150. One just sold a Purple Vibrations, went for 100, and that's out of 250. There's been nothing that is sold for 25 on here that I can see. So I'm hoping it's going to be over $100. No oranges have sold yet. Congrats. Aren't you glad you picked them up, says Steve? And that's only like it's only the first stack. Still have a lot more. There's one with bids for over 350. So your card that you just pulled there with bids at 350, it's gonna be at least 350 on that card, probably 400, maybe to 500 or more. So keep an eye on that one. If I'm the Dodgers owner, Boone, I'm gonna go ahead and watch that auction because that sets your comp, and then if you want to sell that spot, so you're probably gonna 3 or 4x the price you're buying right there easily. Congrats, man. Boone says, keep them coming, you lucky guy. We're not done yet. That was only 2 numbered cards, and there's going to be more. Steve's got the checklist of the guys to look out for from the cards that never were. Because those sold for pretty good. The Stan Musial, I did see that one sold for about $90 best offer. So we have to look out for those. Musial, we pulled the Musial one. I didn't even realize it. I just kind of passed it by. So that's in one of the Cardinals spots. You'll see that coming out in one of your team bags from Friday. Good thing all cards ship, huh? All right, here we go with our next one. Next stack, we got a Tyler Phillips refractor. I see Vibrations and I see Rose Gold. First, Cedric Mullins Rose Gold to 75 for the Mets. After that, we'll have the Purple Vibration. It is going to be Rogers Hornsby, and that's going to go to the Cardinals. It's numbered to 250. We haven't seen the auto yet. And how about a city variation card right there? Bobby Witt with the cityscape in the background. These cards go for, depending on the player, usually the average is about $50. The Kansas City Royals will take our 5th cityscape card, and that one's going to go to 6-2 Nevin. Jeff Powell says, I love this product. It is a fantastic release, that's for sure, and this is a great auto here. Tyler Soderstrom, number to 199 from that Oakland A's spot. The A's going to Kirtley. So, Kirtley, congratulations on card on all these autos, too. That's a good-looking card right there. You got a Kobe Mayo. That's going to be his X-Factor rookie card. We'll sleeve that one up. Mickey Mantle, and there's even more color. It's going to be Craig Yoho, number 299. So, a ton of numbered stuff in there. None better than the Roki Sasaki, though, which might be a $500 card. Or more. Boone says, did I say the A's? A's were Kirtley, but yeah, A's were a great team in 2025. They're showing the bean, or whatever that is, in Millennium Park. I was there. I got my picture taken in front of that. We were down there for the National walking around. We'll be there again this July. I haven't scheduled my my trip yet because I can't find my freaking passport. Misplaced it somewhere. Looks like I'm going to be driving out to Chicago unless I can find it. Get this one top loaded up. We went away and we came back. Where'd we go? Probably, I think, Florida. And came back and it was gone. It's in the house somewhere because I just unpacked and didn't put it in its usual spot. Big Daddy will be there too. Nice. I'll probably see you there. I don't know what days I'm going yet, though. If I find my passport, airfare might determine what days I'm there. If I can fly super cheap on a Thursday or whatever, I'll go on a Thursday. Let's see what we got. Did you try to trade the Dodgers for the A's? It's a good thing that I didn't hear you. It's probably with your gift from Steve. I know I have to open that up on Monday for sure. It's sitting over there on the bottom shelf. Also, my Arena Club package came in. I need to open that. Got my card. You don't have to do it on camera. Okay, I mean it's up to you, man. I only have the Arena Club package that's come in. There's not a lot of mail this week. Oh, the A's are hitting tonight. Yes. Let's see if that continues. All right, here we go with this next one. Lou Ford fan says Musial's my favorite auto I have after Puckett and my billion Lou Fords. Isn't Lou Ford the manager of like some independent league team? Isn't he Trevor Bauer's manager? Robin Yount. We got Roki right there with that one sleeved up. And Yamamoto with the rookie logo on the wrong side. Here is our next one. It's a gold. Ernie Clement, numbered to 50. Part of the World Baseball Classic, Team USA. Clayton Kershaw refractor is a nice one for the Dodgers spot as well. Greg Maddux, and another numbered card. It's going to be Luis Angel Acuna's rookie. Of course, he's no longer on the Mets. It's on the White Sox now, but the Mets will get this card. Mas Grande just picked up a spot along with Joel. Thanks, guys. We're going into the more Platinum Anniversary next, it looks like. The autograph is still out there in this round. Monkey Business says I bought a Platinum box, last box full of Bryce Harper Diamond Etch. It's about a $100 card. I like those Diamond Etch cards numbered to 55. They're nice. Mas Grande. Taking the Guardians. I didn't buy any of the road opening day packs. Nope. I don't really do much with Topps now anymore unless it's like a big rookie or something like that. Mas Grande picked up the Guardians. Thanks, man. Yeah, I got to see this Trevor Hoffman card that has a basketball player. Like, how does that even happen? Here we have Darren Baker. It's going to be his rookie purple vibration. Number to 250 for the Guardian spot. And a red Gary Carter-Lava, number to just 5. Number 2 out of 5 right there. That's our second red from this case in 4 boxes. That goes to the Nationals. Congrats. That's a great hit right there. Joel picking up a spot. Another nice hit for the Nats. You got James Wood rookie card, which will sleeve that one too. There's McCutchen. Hall of Famer Billy Wagner. Luis Angel Acuna will be our next autograph. The New York Mets are going to take it. It is the blue Prism Auto, numbered to 99. So the Mets got it. Congrats. That goes to Jay Jurge. Joel picking up a spot in the Platinum Anniversary round. Here's another blue. Team color match. Sammy Sosa on the mini diamond. Mosho with the spot. Thank you very much. There's another nice one. Ben Rice. Another numbered card. It's the green vibration. Gabriel Moreno. It's numbered to 99. And Ryan Helsley wraps up this box. So that round's in the books. Roki Sasaki orange. Already at $350 with bids. Probably a $500+ card. Was the headliner in that round. Let me get these sleeved up. We'll be moving into the Pick Your Team round next with 7 spots left. If you'd like to grab a spot in it, it's Pick Your Team round number 3. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. And it's with 2 more boxes from the case of Platinum. Let's see what our next 2 have in store for us. There they are. Pick your team round number 3. If you'd like to grab any spots, we're down to 6 spots now. Here's all the Orioles. We'll start them off down at 33, and they'll go first. Yeah, Platinum is a fun round. This is a nice product. I could see this being a staple. Like even like a month or 2 from now, we could still probably do a round of this every night with all the numbered stuff in here. Valente is going to take the Orioles. Thank you very much. They're yours. Next up, we've got the Colorado Rockies. We'll go ahead and start the Rockies down at $10, and they're going live right now. Never mind, David Shee grabbed them before I could run them. Next, we got the Angels. We'll drop them down to $25 and start them down there. Thanks, David. And I'm Colton is going to be taking that one strange. We just grabbed the Atlanta Braves in the Bowman Jumbo round. Thank you very much. We'll be getting into that one soon. Rays are up next. Let's start the Rays off at $15, and they are live right now. A from the Bay is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Thank you very much. Good luck. Next one, only 2 teams left. Here are all of the Blue Jays, which we will start off down at $15. And they're live right now. Games at Wrigley tonight. White Sox Tom did say it was raining there, so maybe that's why we're starting a little bit later. Glad that they're going to get the game in, hopefully. Lou Ford fan's going to have the Blue Jays. Thanks, man. And then the last team, you have a 100% chance of the Padres, and they're live right now. It's going to be weird. I got to root for the Giants here, guys, just because the Cubs are in the Pirates division. They have similar records to the Pirates. No offense to David Shee or any of the other Cubs fans here. It's just, you know how it is. Pirates losing all three games in Atlanta. A brutal series. Some of those games were winnable too, like today. They're up 2-0 in the 7th, and then an error leads to a bunch of walks, and Michael Harris broke it open. All right, this last one here, the Padres are going to be sold to Madness Hero. Thanks, man. Steve says, did you see the top 75 years release? I don't know much about it, but I tagged you on Facebook. That's where I saw it. I saw you like mention me in a comment. I don't think I had time to go and check on Facebook. I'm real mad at Facebook today, by the way. Like, I told myself I was staying off it. So first I see the first thing that's on my feed is Brandon Lau was out for 2 months with a broken kneecap. Like it's news. That's fake. Brandon Lau played today. He pinch hit, even though he did foul one off his knee, but he's not even on the injured list. Then the other one was Yankees pledged health care for life for Paul O'Neill, who's battling cancer. And I searched that, and that's fake. Paul O'Neill doesn't have cancer. I thought that was awful. So I was like, I'm done with Facebook for a while. Those are like the 2 stories at the top of my headline. Or top of my feed. Like, I don't know. It's engagement farming, I guess. I even told my wife, I was like, oh man, it looks like Brandon Lau's out 2 months. He's our leading home run hitter. There goes J Mart with the Arizona Diamondbacks in the 50 hobby pack round. Thank you very much. I'm going to read off all of our participants right now. We've got Post with the Arizona Diamondbacks. He says I block all the fake news stuff. I need to start doing that. I'm not on Facebook that much though. T-Med with the Atlanta Braves. Valente is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. We got the Boston Red Sox to Zack Attack. Cubs going to Big Daddy. We got the White Sox going to back in the game. We got the Cincinnati Reds going to Oklahoma. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Mas Grande. We got the Rockies going to David Chi. The Detroit Tigers are going to Zack Attack. Houston Astros are going to go to Big Daddy. Kansas City Royals going to Tomorrow. I'm Colton is going to take the Angels. And then with that Dodger spot, looking for the big hit, is TJ Miller. Good luck. Football is going to have the Marlins. Chris C is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. David Chi with the Minnesota Twins. David Chi with the New York Mets. Hazelita's got the Yankees. Oakland A's going to Joel. Chief Rocks will have the Phillies. We got Kirtley with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Madness Hero will have the San Diego Padres. San Francisco Giants are going to go to Jerry. Big Daddy's got the Seattle Mariners. Oklahoma with the St. Louis Cardinals. A from the Bay will have Tampa Bay. It's Joe time with Texas. We got Lou Ford fan with Toronto, and Triple G is going to have the Washington Nationals. So good luck. And we'll see what else we have in these Platinum Anniversary boxes tonight. The next round coming up, there's only 3 pick your team rounds left, so we have some random team breaks that we'll likely be getting into. I'm going to go ahead and open up the poll for the next random team break, what you'd like to see. We can go with 2026 Bowman Breakers Delight. We can go with 2025 Platinum Anniversary plus 2026 Bowman. Those will be hobby boxes. 2 hobby boxes. We can go with the 5 and 5 blasters of Platinum and Bowman. So 5 blasters of Bowman, 5 blasters of Platinum. We can go with 2026 Leaf Pro Metal with 9 autos. Or we can go with 2025 Platinum Hobby times 2. Since that's the hot new product out, we can give you lots of different choices. Alrighty, here we go. Round number 3, all set. Oklahoma just grabbed the Cardinals. Thank you very much. The next closest round, like I said, is that 50 hobby pack round, so I'll pin that for you. That comes with an Under Wraps baseball and 50 hobby packs. Rafael Devers is up right now, hitting second now. He's been a little bit better of recent times. His slugging percentage in April and March was 289. His slugging percentage in May on has been 589. So yeah, the power stroke has been found by Rafi Devers. Let's see the raindrops in this Sunday night game at Wrigley. It's a packed house, man. Everybody's at Wrigley out there. Bleachers are filled. Alrighty, here we go. We've got right off the bat. Is that going to be Ben Rice? Purple Vibration. No, it's Duke Ellis. So Ben Rice would have been better because his cards go for nice money. There it is, Trevor Hoffman. Is this the Trevor Hoffman error card? Let's flip over the back. Trevor Hoffman on the front. On the back, it's Trevor Hoffman. So Steve said that he saw an error card with a basketball back. So they're correcting that error? That might be something to look out for then. Man, I thought that would be for sure an uncorrected error. I'm guessing that they probably printed the basketball sheet backs on the fronts of these and the front for the baseball. And I don't know. That might be a valuable error card. The Yankees are doing quite well so far. They get another numbered card. This time it's Carlos Rodon, numbered to 50. So the Yankees take the first 2 numbered cards out of this hobby box. There's Chris Sale. Here comes another hit. It's going to be Jordan Walker to 75. Man, for a second there, I thought that was an auto. Because as I pulled it down, I saw that, the card kind of whited out. It looked like they had the space for the autograph right there. You don't really usually see that much white. The design usually continues on down. So scared me. I thought we had a massive hit right there. There was going to be a Jordan Walker auto. Still a nice card, number to 75. Oklahoma likes it so far. Get those sleeved up. Next side of the stack now coming up. Giants are threatening here with 1 out, first and second. And Willie Adames up against Jameson Taillon in the Sunday night game of the week. The autograph is still live here. Let's see what we've got up next. Billy Martin. Another Cityscape. This time it's Will Clark. That's our second one. There's usually about 4 of these per case. So that's a nice hit right there for the San Francisco Giants. It's going to go out to Jerry taking that one. So Jerry, congratulations. These city cards are pretty cool. They used to come as single packs, 1 per box. But the city variations, a really, really nice set. And that Will Clark, probably about a $50 card. With the backdrop of San Francisco set back there. And it's also kind of like set to the time period. So that looks like a late 80s backdrop of San Francisco picture. Really cool card. Get that one top loaded up. Louis Tiant is up next. You're welcome, Jerry. Congrats on that. That's a good one. It's the X Factor right there. We'll sleeve that one up. And how about a Corbin Carroll on-card auto? That's a big name. That's probably our biggest autograph so far in this case. It'll go out to the Arizona Diamondbacks, which is Post. Post taking up the D-backs in this round. And that is a really nice hit right there. Corbin Carroll, major star. Not bad for a spot that was under $20. Very nice. Congrats. Get that one top loaded up. Pretty good box so far. The City, Will Clark. Corbin Carroll. We got an X Factor here of Mick Abel to go along with the Louis Tiant. Here's more color. My goodness, what's with the Yankees and color in this box? That's their 3rd numbered card already. And this time it's going to be Max Fried to 25. That deserves a top loader. So Yankees are just rolling here with the color. And hey, Salito's got to love that. So another numbered card for him. Let's see what else we got. There's still a whole other box. Or as Pennsylvanians say, a whole nother box. That's not even a word. But Pennsylvanians like to say whole nother. Like that's a word. I caught myself saying that once and I was like, why do I say that? There's a whole other box coming. There's Key Brian Hayes. Tommy Edman numbered to 499. Lou Ford Fan says Minnesota folks do that also. You know, just making up words. Did you ever fall into saying yins? I didn't. Steve says that's a New York thing too. Maybe that's more people than I thought. I thought it was a Pennsylvania thing because we have got some sort of like we got some weird words around here that we use. Next box coming up. First box there was nice. Always a Northeastern thing. Oh, Jason says, thanks for the jersey. You're welcome. Yeah, I got your package all done from Friday night already. I got about half of this done. Jerseys are running out. I think tonight might be the last night of jerseys. I'm just about out of those. Yeah, I never started saying yins, luckily. I feel like the only thing that I've changed is I've started saying pop. I grew up saying soda, but everyone says pop, so I say pop now. And another thing that I changed is I grew up saying supper. Everyone says dinner, so I say dinner. He says, well, you are now correct with pop. Instead of jerseys, are we doing signed portraits next? I don't know if I can find a great deal on signed portraits. I wonder if there's anything else I could find. I did get a great deals on the jerseys. We've got Nolan Schanuel on the refractor, signed golf balls. Hal Newhouser X-Fractor right there. Here comes our first numbered card. It's the big cat, Andres Galarraga. It is going to be numbered to 199. That'll go to the Nationals. Justin Verlander. Aaron Judge. Kind of weird Aaron Judge isn't smiling. He looks really intense in that profile picture right there. Usually Judge smiles on all those cards, I feel like. He mean mugged that one for sure. Jacob deGrom, number to 100. That's the last numbered card there. New Ford fan says pop is the Minnesota way. We also call casserole a hot dish. Judge is gonna be out till I think August. He's got like a cracked rib or something. He's out for a while. The Yankees are just gonna have to try to, maintain. Try not to fall behind. Well, you got Garrett Cole back, and then Judge gets hurt. He does have a lot of time to get in on the Car Shield phenomenon right now. He does. Wonder how many of those commercials I'll see tonight. I still don't even know what Car Shield is because I tuned it out. I don't think it's insurance, is it? Isn't it kind of like a protection plan or something? Yeah, I don't even pay attention. When I see that on, I just tune it out. Whenever I see Eric Burns and I'm watching the TV, I mute it. Some sort of warranty type deal. Man, they absolutely are blitzing MLB games. I feel like every market they like pick up a player. Like New York, they have Howard Johnson, former Met, doing the commercials there. I don't know why Eric Burns is like one of their national commercials that I see all the time. Pittsburgh, they've got Brandon Lau and Nick York doing commercials for them. There's Jacob Wilson, rookie card. We'll see that one up. There's Tatis. The Twins have Brooks Lee, Luke Keyshaw, and James Outman, who you've since cut. They must not have been paying that much because, Nick York, it's like, I wonder why they picked him. He's barely ever on the team. He's back in the minors now. Here's the next autograph. It's Daniel Schneemann, number to 150. That'll go to the Guardians on the Aqua. That will be from Mas Grande. So, Mas Grande, congratulations. We've got Oral Hershiser, number to 150. That's a good card right there. I like Oral Hershiser. Yeah, he got his refractor after it as well. Ben Rice, got to get him sleeved up. There's Brandon Lau, Car Shield actor. Zebby Matthews. And there's my guy, Andy Van Slyke. I need to look into maybe doing a rainbow of this card. Love that card. Andy Van Slyke, number to 499. Something like that wouldn't be too terribly expensive because, you know, Van Slyke wasn't ever a major star. He was a star, minor star. He had some all-star games, but that'd be kind of a cool project. See if I can put that together. Have we seen a hobby box that has 2 autos yet? No. Every hobby box has had 1 exactly. Good quality control from this. Also, we've noticed that anything with chrome, you got to watch out for roller lines. We've had products in the past where it's like every card has roller lines on it. This has been good quality control from Platinum. I guess they had 3 years to make it right. I haven't seen any really issues with the card quality or condition coming out of the packs. David Chi picked up the Reds in the encore round of Platinum Anniversary, which will be coming up soon. Thank you very much. All right, so round number 3 is in the books now. Let's see where we're going next. There's only a couple more pick your team rounds. I think there's only 3 of those left. There's the 50 hobby pack round. There's the jumbo box round, and then there's another encore round of more of the Platinum Anniversary. Since none of them are in single digits, we'll go head over and do whatever comes up from the poll, and that's going to be Platinum winning that one. So Platinum and Bowman. That's our first Bowman hobby box of the night. So Bowman returns. Bowman dominated the breaks for the last 3 weeks. And it's gone away in favor of Platinum Anniversary for now. I'm sure we'll still be doing some Bowman here and there. We're going to do a little bit right here. So with this next one, you're going to have a hobby box of the brand new Platinum Anniversary on the left, and you're also going to have a Bowman hobby box as well. So some of these teams, you know, like the Buccos that might not be as highly regarded in Platinum, you're going to have a lot of extra weight with Bowman, with guys like Florentino and, you know, Rockies. I sell that Rocky spot for like $12 to $15 in Platinum, but man, when it comes to Bowman, that's one of the better spots. All right, let's go ahead and start lining them up. So the way it'll work is we'll have all the teams here pictured for you, and then we'll be pulling them away as they have their name called. There's Big Money Murakami spot right there. Roman Anthony spot right there is a big one. Brew Crew spot is a big one when it comes to Bowman. All right, there's all 30. Hopefully you can see them all. I think they're all visible. Just double checking. All right, we're ready to go with this one, and then now the 50 hobby pack round gets in the single digits. That'll be coming up next. Let me set this one up for you. This is random team break number 2. Random team break number 2, 2025 Platinum Hobby plus 2026 Bowman Hobby. Teddy with a $5 promo. Thank you very much for promoting the show. I really appreciate that, man. Thanks so much for the support. Maybe it's supposed to lead to maybe an increase of viewership. We got 60 some people in here now. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Tier 1 does come out soon. I think it's June 24th or something like that. I was looking into that today. And then Inception comes out June 19th. So, yeah, June's going to be busy with all kinds of new releases coming out. All right, here we go. First one is live right now. Whoops. It's supposed to start off at $1, but it just went, for some reason, went right to start at 15. Yeah, I like Tier 1. Tier 1, we did a lot of that last year. 2025 Tier 1, we used to have a break of that every night until those boxes just got ridiculously expensive and we just stopped buying them. Which is usually what happens. I think what happens is the supply of the boxes runs out and then the boxes get really ridiculously expensive. I think that's what's going to happen with Platinum Anniversary too. Once the supply runs out, you know, these boxes will be $400 a piece, if not more. First one is the Angels coming off the board. Thank you very much. Next one is going live. Let me get it down to 20 seconds now. There we go. Next one's up for sale. Tier 1 is pre-selling yesterday for $500. Makes sense. Yeah, I think 2025 was. I feel like I was paying around $400 for it, or something like that. I'm hoping it goes back down to around $400. It's so expensive now. Everything is. We've got this next one going to Stranger with the Boston Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one is going live right now. Bowman, which will probably have 3 numbered cards in an auto, and then you got Platinum Anniversary, which will probably have 6, maybe, numbered cards in an auto. Nice mixture here of the prospects and the current stars and the past stars, because you have some Hall of Famers and retired stars in Platinum. So it's a nice mixture. You guys voted in. Next one here, Oklahoma is going to have it. Thank you very much. And you're going to be taking the Yanks. Good luck with the Yankees. Next one is live right now. Next one here, Sonny is going to have it. Thanks, Sonny. We're going to have Sonny Sims taking down the Bucco spot. Good luck with the Pirates. Go ahead and move some of these around a little bit as we eliminate some teams. All right, next one is live right now. Next live streams after tonight will be Tuesday and Wednesday. Wednesday is release day. Probably start that one a little earlier because since it's a brand new release day, probably have a lot of rounds, and let's start that one right after lunch. Here comes the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. Next one is now live. Javier Assad's in the game now, huh? I'm still on the commercial break over here. Next one up, St. Louis Cardinals coming off the board. Good luck with St. Louis. Thank you very much, Hazelito. Next one is live right now. And by the way, we had a lot of trades last random team break. This is also a random team break. So if you guys want to flip your teams for something else, all you got to do is chat it up. We had 3 trades last round, including a 3-way trade. This next one will be Sonny taking down the Athletics. Good luck with the A's. Next one up. Going live right now. Blue Jays will be the next one. Toronto Blue Jays looking for Trey Savage. Off the board. Good luck. Next one is going live right now with Bowman Hobby and Platinum Anniversary Hobby. Here comes our next one. It's going to be the Phillies going to Wizard. Thanks, Wizard. Phillies are going to be yours. Next one is now live. Tesalito's got this one. And you got the Cubbies. We're playing right now. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one is live. I've got it on the background. Giants and Cubs, game of the week. One nothing Giants right now. It's only the second inning though. So what happened with Jameson Taillon? Why did he come out? Pitched like one inning. They say why? He's got outside I think 2 Tommy Johns, so that could be bad news. Next up, Houston Astros off the board. Good luck with the Stros, man. Next one is live right now. Taillon was the Pirates' first round pick when he was straight out of high school. Way back in the day. I forget what year he was, though. He may have been maybe our 2010 pick or something like that. I don't know. We've got the Royals going to Bird. Royals are a nice team. You'd maybe find a Jack Caglione or something like that there. Up next. Next one's live. We got Valente taking this next one. Thanks, Valente. Let's see what it'll give you. It's going to give you the Minnesota Twins, so you'll be looking for the Merrick Houston from the Bowman box. Good luck. Next one is live. Next one up, Atlanta Braves coming off the board. Good luck with the Bravos, Joel. Here comes our next one. Joel's got the next one. It's going to give you the... It'll be the Diamondbacks. Good luck with Arizona. Man, it was between this one and the D-backs. You were close on the big spot up there. But still a lot of other great ones with Bowman are all along the top. There's some nice ones in that second row, too. Next one is going live right now. Steve says, if you don't like your trade, if you don't like your team, you can do a trade. If you guys would like. I am getting hungry right now, by the way. I'm about ready to DoorDash something. My wife made me food, but I'm still hungry. Next one up, Cleveland Guardians coming off the board. Good luck with Cleveland. And here comes our next one. Right now I'm looking for breakfast. I'm like, want breakfast, but I don't know. I'm not seeing. Next one will be the Mets coming off the board. Good luck with New York. We're down to about 2 rows of teams left. Now the next one is live. Rockies coming off the board next. That's a good get right there. Good luck with the search for Holiday. Mas Grande, next one is going live right now. Next up, Washington Nationals coming off the board, going out to Mas Grande. Thanks, man. Now here comes your next one. $17 for an omelet. What a ripoff. Our next one, it'll be the Seattle Mariners looking for Cade Anderson. Good luck with the Mariners. Now we are down to this. About 10 teams left. Next one is live right now. How'd you get involved with sports cards? Says Solo. I started getting into cards when I was 8 years old. And I collected cards all throughout my childhood. Massive baseball fan for my entire life. And then, like a lot of people, I stopped collecting cards. 1990, I think 1998 was really it. I think I had a little more in 99, but 98 was it because I got a job in 98 and I started saving all my money for a car. And I got back into it. Started buying. I was always buying cards. In fact, I used to do a lot of eBay in the early years of teaching. I was still selling cards then. I'd buy boxes and sell them and stuff like that. There's the White Sox. But I started my YouTube channel because I was always a baseball fan. I was a season ticket holder. I was going to games. My dad said, I was always doing eBay. My dad said, you know, those batting practice balls you got, would it be cool if you could, like, you know, prove who actually hit it by recording it? And I started doing baseball videos where I would record me catching baseballs at games. Here's the next one going live right now. And then that ended up, you know, baseball season was over in like 2016, and then 2017 came around, and I was looking for some content to do, and I was like, you know what, I might as well rip some cards. So I ripped a box of 2017 Top Series 1. Most of my videos back then would get a couple hundred views, but for some reason that one got like thousands and thousands, like over 10,000. I was like, what? Then I did it again, and it happened again. Got a ton of views because there wasn't any baseball card content creators back then. And so I just stuck with it. There's the Brewers coming off the board. They're a good get. Next one's live right now. See, says, I remember watching that lady yell at you at the ballpark. You talking about that Lauren lady? I think she still is there. I've lost touch with all those old ballpark folks. I haven't been to a batting practice there for, I don't know, 7 years. Next one up, we've got Joel taking the Texas Rangers. Good luck with Texas. Well, the big team is still out there again. Next one is live. They went out early on Friday every time. Now they're sticking around tonight. They were the last team out last time. They should be going off the board any time now, though. Chances of going last back-to-back are pretty slim. What would be the chances of that, mathematicians? Like 1 divided by 30 to the second power or something like that? Definitely a less than 1% chance for sure. But who knows? There's the Marlins coming off the board. Good luck to Chad. Next one's up right now. Looks like I'm at that point of the night where I'm out of team bags again. I always run out of team bags. Have to run down and grab these after this one gets assigned. Oh, never mind. I found a pack. We're good for 100 more. That'll cover me for 3 more breaks. Next one up, the Padres are off the board. Thank you very much, Oklahoma. Now we're down to the final 5 teams. Final 5 coming up. The Tigers coming off the board next, going to Triple G. Thank you very much. And we're down to 4. Next one's live. Final 4 now. We've got the Giants coming off the board next. San Francisco goes. Thank you very much, Mas Grande. Now down to the final 3. All 3 of those are great teams in Bowman. Well, this one's the best one by far because of what you could find in Platinum. Here's the next one. It's live right now. All right, let's see if Joe can get him. Got a 1 in 3 chance. We know who he's after. And he's going to get the Dodgers. That's the team he wanted, I'm sure. Good get right there, Joel. And we got 2 good ones left still, especially with Bowman. You got Vahiwa Loy and the Orioles and Daniel Pierce and the Rays. The last 2 teams, both with a top rated prospect. Our next one here, it's going to be the Rays coming off the board. Thank you very much, Birdhouse. And now the last team, it's a 100% chance of the Orioles and Vahiwa Aloy, who is the 3rd best prospect in all of Bowman. Maybe 2nd now that Ethan Holiday is hurt. We'll see how the rest of the season develops. $50 Hobby Pack round is coming up next after this one with the Under Wrap signed baseball. And Wizard is going to be taking that one. Wizard, thank you very much. The Orioles are officially yours. I'm going to go through and read off all the names now in this round. Random team break number 2. With the hobby of Platinum and the hobby of Bowen together. I don't think we had any trades that went down, right, Steve? Usually Steve puts the trade siren up there, and I'll know. I didn't see that. Let me go through and read off all the names now in this random team break number 2. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Joel. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Joel as well. Orioles are going to go to Wizard. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Stranger. Chicago Cubs are going to go to J. Tor Hazelito. Tim Barr has the White Sox. Nate Rips has the Reds. Cleveland Guardians going to Joel. Colorado Rockies are going to go to Mas Grande. Then the Detroit Tigers are going to Triple G. Got the Houston Astros going to Birdhouse. It's almost picking up the Rockies. Thank you very much. Birdhouse also has the Royals. Hazelito is going to have the Angels. Joel's got the Dodgers. Miami Marlins are going to go to Chad Ball. The Milwaukee Brewers are going to go to Hazelito. Minnesota Twins are going to Valente. Then we've got the Mets going to Mas Grande. Got the New York Yankees going to Oklahoma. Sonny's going to have the Oakland A's. We got Wizard with the Phillies. Sonny's going to have the Pirates. Oklahoma with the Padres. Solom's grabbing the Rangers in the 50 hobby pack round, which will be coming up. Giants are going to Mas Grande. The Mariners are going to go to David Chi. St. Louis Cardinals for Hazelito. Birdhouse is going to have Tampa Bay. Joel's going to have Texas. Toronto's going to go out to Pablo's Hammer. And then we've got Mas Grande, who's going to have that Washington Nationals spot. So good luck to everybody in this next round. I'm going to print this next list. And they'll be ready to go. Start off with the Bowman box, I think. And then do Platinum after that. Next closest round to going is that 50 hobby pack round. There's only 7 spots left. I've got all those packs ready to go. And we'll see what the next baseball is going to be. Bowman time. Here's all of our packs. Usually about 3 to 4 numbered cards in Bowman hobbies with an autograph. A little bit of a wipeout there with that pack. All right, let's see what we got. Starting things off with our first numbered card, it's the Reptilian Pink. Caden Hediger, numbered to 199. Andrew Fisher is the X-Fractor. That's a good card, too. Jack Caglione Sterling. He's been a disappointment this year, I think, for the Royals. I think they would even say so. 6 home runs, 250 average. Hilo Loy on the chrome. We've got Braden Montgomery Reptilian. We'll leave that one up. Those Reptilians are nice. There's the autograph. It's going to be Isaiah Jackson going out to the Angels owner. Chrome base auto. There's McGonigal. Corey Seager. Up next, Jack Caglione paper. There's Harry Ford. It's going to be the red rookie. And Sebastian Walcott in there as well. Next, stack up. Let's see what we can do. Ethan Holiday right there on the Sterling. And here's our mini diamond. It's going to be a Billy Carlson. Good prospect right there for the White Sox. Yellow out of 75. Liam Doyle, Matt Scratch picking up the Orioles. The 50 hobby pack round is coming up. There's Florentino, one of the big names. We'll get him sleeved up. Cam Schlittler, still trying to be the Cy Young Award winner. Ethan Dortches, although it does look like Tarek Skubal's coming back. There he is, Cam Schlittler. So I don't know, we might see Skubal within the next week come back, which is way earlier than I thought. I thought he was going to be out like the whole month of June and then into July. I thought initially we heard that he wouldn't be back till August, maybe. But he had a rehab start today and pitched 5 innings, which is like, that means he's pretty far along. 5 innings, you could do that in the big leagues. And the Tigers need him because they have fallen apart since he's been hurt. Yeah, what happened with Tyone? He pitched the first inning, and then all of a sudden it was Javier Assad taking over. What was the injury exactly? I've got it on mute. It's playing in the background, but I'm not like intently paying attention to it. Either that, or he was just super efficient. Maybe threw like 40 pitches on 5 innings. I don't know. Remember with Ohtani during his 50-50 year, they had him do his rehab assignment in the big leagues. So he was throwing like 1 inning his first start, then 2 innings his second start, and working his way back up. Tyone left with discomfort in his elbow. That's not good. He is already a 2 Tommy John surgery guy. If he has a third, that might be it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. How many Tommy Johns has Jameson Tyone had? Yeah, 2. His first one was in 2014 when he was not in the big leagues yet, and then his second one was 2019. Yeah, that's tough. You got to have a third one. That might be it for him. I think there's been a couple that have come back. Didn't Nathan Voldy have 3? Nathan Voldy, no, he only had 2. There was one player that had 3. It was a former Brave. I forget his name. What pitchers had 3 Tommy John? That's tough. 3 Tommy John surgeries. Johnny Venters and TJ Antone were the only ones that returned to the big leagues after 3. Also, it says former reliever Jason Isringhausen also had 3 procedures over his career. Man, that might be it. Only 2 pitchers have ever made it back from 3 to continue on with their career. Well, we'll see. I mean, I don't like Jameson Taillon. He's one of my least favorite players, but I don't wish injury on anybody. So hopefully it's just maybe some soreness or whatever. Venters says more than 2. Yeah, Venters was 05, 13, and 14. Here, I'm looking at it says Venters is famous for having 3.5 surgeries as he did a 4th reinforcement procedure. So I guess they went back in and put another tendon in there or something in 2016. Man, that would be rough. He also previously tore ligaments in his college days. And he made it to the Atlanta Braves as an All-Star in 2011. Man, that's pretty tough. He defied the odds and returned to the majors with Tampa Bay in 2018 despite all those Tommy Johns. 3x3 says, hey, Jeff, nothing beats the Sunday night making homemade pizza and watching your breaks. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Homemade pizza is the best. My mom made the best homemade pizza. I haven't had that in a while, her homemade pizza. Way better than anything else, like, honestly. Anytime we get food, I'm always like, what do you want for dinner? And then my wife's like, yesterday, she's like, I want pizza. So we got pizza. I'm like, I feel like, I don't know, I kind of feel like I'm over pizza right now. Like, I had to, like, force myself to eat it. I was like, this isn't even that great. Like, there's a stage in my life where my favorite food was pizza. But homemade pizza is the best kind of pizza. Here's our first numbered card. Get ready for all the numbered stuff. Moises Ballesteros, rookie to 100, gets us started. There's usually 2 numbered cards in the first stack. There's our autograph. It is former first-round draft pick Ty Madden, and also our second Tigers autograph from Platinum tonight. Triple G is going to get that one. We also had Jace Young earlier. There's Zach Wheeler. It looks like he has like eyeliner on or something. Mickey Mantle, that's a nice card. I think that sells for about $10. We'll sleeve that up, and now we have the Diamond Etch. Rhys Hoskins to 55. So 2 numbered cards out of the first one. Then there's usually at least 3 in the next one. Will there be any platinum in the 59 hobby packs round? No, there's no platinum in the 50 hobby pack round, but there's some stuff from 2026 in there. There's some pro debut. There's some 2025 Bowman in there. The main box is the Under Wraps signed baseball. Have you seen any image variations of platinum? I'm sure we've hit some. We just have probably not noticed. It'd be nice if they would flip them upside down like they do in Heritage. Then that way you can't miss it. There are the cards that never were, and Steve's got the list of the players to look out for. We pulled the usual, although when he pulled it, I didn't realize it. Let's see what we got. There's Tony Oliva, numbered to 499 on the Topps refractor. Ted Williams right there, 1955 Topps. That might be a card that never was. Wait a minute. No, Teddy Ballgame had a 55 Topps card. I think my dad had that one. He was from that era, though, so I had to double check real quick. We've got Hideki Mitsui Godzilla on the Godzilla on the X Factor. Here's another numbered card. Gaylord Perry on the Speckle, numbered to 150. That's I don't really have much Ted Williams in my collection. I have his rookie card, but I need to get a little more later Ted Williams cards in the PC near the end of his career, like some Topps cards. Dominguez wraps that round up. By the way, it looks like my brother's on board for the retirement show. I texted him and asked if he wanted to sort on Wednesday or Friday. He said he's got something planned already on Wednesday, but looks like we're going to have him on board to help out with the sorting because we got a lot of rounds. Maybe he'd come to the game too. I'd buy a ticket for him. He could see a game with the Jams brothers. The seat right next to my wife for a seat of tickets is usually unsold unless it's sold out. It's pretty nice. So a lot of games, there's nobody sitting there. It's usually open. All right, that one is in the books. Thanks, everybody. Random team break number 2. Our next one coming up is the Under Wraps baseball round with all the hobby packs. So let me go ahead and grab the hobby packs for you. There's 50 of them. And then we also have, of course, the I busted open a box of 2019 update for this one because I hadn't had those in there in a little while. Get the other stuff in here. What is this? Weird. Oh no, that's not nothing. All right, so it's 50 hobby packs. It's your Under Wraps signed baseball right here. We've got that one there as well. Only 5 teams left. My wife just sent me a message. It's a TikTok. Something about kids or something like that and manufactured proteins. I don't know what that's about. Maybe like how they're vaccinating meat and stuff like that. I don't know. I'll have to look at that later. Joseph says, how is life? I'm retired now. It's nice. Don't ask Bill Gates. I think Bill Gates is a supervillain, personally. Here's the Marlins. Is that Jose Perhac? That's one of my former students. What's up, man? Next one's live right now. We'll start off with the Marlins. Yeah, he does suck. Bill Gates. I don't know if anyone likes Bill Gates. Probably not. I mean, he's all through the Epstein list and everything. That guy, absolute supervillain. Sarmis is going to be taking the Marlins. Good luck with the Marlins spot. Next up, it's the Slammin' San Diego Padres. They're live right now. Epic says, hope you're doing well, Jabs. Thanks, man. I am doing pretty well, just enjoying the summer. Looking forward to maybe booking some trips. I don't know if anything's going to happen in June, but July definitely for the National, going out to Chicago. Ninth inning is going to take the Padres spot. Thank you very much. Next up, it's the Rays. We'll start them off at $15. They're live right now. He says, sorry, Chad, I never voiced my opinion on people like that. And I did, and I apologize. Freedom of speech, says White Sox Tom. Yeah, Bill Gates not a very good guy, I don't think. Isn't he all for depopulation and everything and all kinds of stuff? We've got the Tampa Bay Rays going off the board to Sarmis, and now we've got two teams left. It's the Blue Jays down to $19. They're live right now. Steve's just worried that his laptop is just gonna like die for no reason. Bill Gates is gonna send some sort of super virus to it. What if he has that kind of power? Probably. This one's going to go to the Blue Jays. Oklahoma is going to have it. Thank you very much. And now here we go. It's the Pirates spot. Looking for the Paul Skeens baseball. Will knock them down $30, and they're live right now. I feel bad for my DoorDasher. They're sitting there waiting for my food at Denny's. Denny's is the worst. No, they're not the worst. Permanis is worse. Can't get the food order ready. I've never been a DoorDasher before, but I feel like that would be so annoying if something is supposed to be ready and then you have to stand there and wait for it. It's like they're costing you money because they're not doing their job, because you're standing there waiting and you're not probably able to get other orders, make more money. I thought about doing DoorDash. Now that I'm retired, I was like, I wonder if I should just do a little bit of DoorDash here and there. But believe it or not, I'm still pretty busy that I don't think I could do that. Pirates are off the board. Still pretty busy. Steve says, I do it all the time. Does that ever get on your nerves? You like standing there and it takes like 10, 15 minutes and you're just standing there waiting around? I feel like that would drive me nuts. And there's probably certain restaurants that you just know if you accept that order and it's coming from whatever, you're going to have to end up waiting a long time. Hey, Braden. How's it going? It's usually I sit in my car to the last second. That's probably what I would do too. J-Mart is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Nate Rips is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Matt Scratch with the Baltimore Orioles. Boston going to Mo Show. We got the Cubbies going to Big Daddy. White Sox going to the Brains. The Cincinnati Reds will go to Teddy. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Mas Grande. Then the Colorado Rockies will go to Psalms. Pablos is going to be taking the Tigers. Sonny's going to have the Astros. Kansas City Royals are going to Casey Slugger. The Angels are going to go to Hazelito. Dodgers going to EO. Sarmas is going to have the Marlins spot. We got Matt Scratch with the Milwaukee Brewers. We got David Shee with the Twins. Mets are going out to Teddy. Joel is going to have the New York Yankees. We got Triple G taking the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies will be going to Michael. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to go to Mayville. Ninth inning for San Diego. Jerry's got the Giants. T-Med has the Mariners. St. Louis is going to go to Oklahoma. Sarmas with the Tampa Bay Rays. Psalms will take Texas. Toronto Blue Jays going to Oklahoma. And then we've got the Nationals going to Matt Scratch. So pick your team 5's all sold out. Let me print this list out. And we'll be ready to go. 50 hobby packs. I'll count them up so you know there's 50. Next closest round to going is going to be the Platinum Anniversary round with 2 more hobby boxes of Platinum Anniversary. In the meantime, I'll give you some choices for the next round, the next pick your team break round, or next random team break round. Next random team break, would you like to go with 2026 Bowman Mega boxes? We haven't had those. Those are usually in there, but I didn't put any in there tonight. There'll be 8 of those. Would you like to go with 2026 Bowman Hobby ×2? Would you like to go with 2026 Platinum Hobby plus 5 Platinum Blasters? So it'd be a hobby box of Platinum and then 5 additional Platinum Blaster boxes put together. Basically, 5 Platinum Blasters are equivalent of a hobby box, same price. And I could put 2026 Bowman Breakers Delight in there. And I can also put Under Wraps Jersey, if you like to do an Under Wraps Jersey round. So those are your choices. Here's the packs real quick. Like I said, I'll kind of show you there's 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 50 packs. Might as well start with this stack right here. What I usually do is I rip open a hobby box. I take out a whole section, a whole corner. So that's what I did here. 2019 starts us off. Good luck to everyone in this round. Be watching my DoorDash here. They are still waiting. Wow. They got there like 9:50. Or no. My original time was supposed to be delivered at 9:50. Now it says 10:02 to 10:12. So they've been waiting there for like at least 10 minutes. It's not like Denny's is super busy. Like I live kind of in a sleepy town. I ordered an omelet. I decided today going back on keto for a little bit. Try to get ready for the beach. There's Gregory Soto. That's a cool card right there. It says rookie gold. He might be an all-star with the Pirates this year. There's a Vladdy. He's one of the very few bright spots of our otherwise spotty bullpen. There's a relic or auto in every one of these hobby boxes, so there's a good chance. Usually the average is 3 hits per 50 packs. We see nothing yet. Luis Arraez rookie, he's playing tonight. 327 this year so far. Clemente, that's a cool card right there. The 1962 Clemente. Now that is a reprint. Sometimes you would see that in like a dollar box. You'd be like, what? Then you flip it over and be like, oh. Happens to me all the time. Yeah, I like breakfast for dinner. I didn't have breakfast today. Ended up having a salad for breakfast. And then a taco salad for dinner. Still starving. 2021s. Because I'm sure you ship out more packages a day than the number of people in your town. I don't know what the population is of Pleasant Unity, but you might be right. Well, maybe on a Monday. It'll be close to 500 packages tomorrow because there's 96 from Friday night. I don't know how many we'll have tonight, but it'll probably be around that. And then there's all the Patreon packages. What's the closest order you've ever had from a person you don't know? Oh, I've had some from actually, I think a couple from the town over. Yeah, there's been some people that have been really close that have bought it, but I'm not going to go and like take it over their house. I think that'd be weird. There's Scott Kingery, who used to be a good prospect. The Phillies signed him to a big extension before he even took in that bat, and he ended up being a major bust. Big waste of money, Scott Kingery. What they do is they buy out all their arbitration years and everything. Garrett Crochet rookie card. Josh Chisholm. There's some decent rookies in Series 2. Chisholm and Crochet are probably amongst the best. There's Luis Arise right there. Guess what, everybody? That looks like it's going to be number to 70. Sometimes you gotta be careful. There's platinums that can be 1 of 1, so I didn't want to get too excited. I thought for a second it was platinum, then I noticed the 70 logo in the corner. That's a cool parallel. The out of 70. Ross thought it was a platinum 1 of 1 too. Yeah. At first look, it didn't look like that until I saw the 70 logos there. Cooper says, I live about 20 minutes from you, Jabs. My package is always coming like 2 days. Nice. What town are you in? Cooper's just 20 minutes away, so that would put you around, what, Greensburg, Youngwood, New Stanton, Hunker. I'm trying to think what else is 20 minutes away. Next one up. Seems mine always arrives super quick too, and vice versa. Yeah, New York to Pennsylvania, I guess, must be pretty quick. Got a challenge here. I always like these ABS challenges. Who's challenging Cubs? Cubs challenge. They win it. And it's going to be a strike 3 to get him out of the inning. That was a good challenge by the Cubs. Here's some 2020s. Who's that? Remember James Karinchak used to be really good? This guy was really good. Oh, Shaler. That's a little farther than that. There's a gold of Billy McKinley. Yeah, Shaler. One of my friends lives in Shaler, one of my teacher friends. Actually, the guy that's taking over my job lives there. I would say it's closer to an hour from me. But yeah, it's probably like 20 minutes from my work. It's Ken Griffey Jr. Sonny Gray. So we do get our first hit. It's going to be a black relic numbered to 199 going out to the Reds. It's Kyle thinks it's random, but I do a lot of genealogy research in Greene County. My mom was always doing a lot of genealogy research, but she'd be down in Fayette County, which is where a lot of my family came from. Yeah, she used to always go down to courthouses and libraries and everything. She has our family back to like the 1700s on my mom's side. There's Logan Webb, rookie card. My dad's side she's got him back there too, but it's a little bit tougher because my dad's genealogy goes over to Germany. My dad was actually born in Germany. There's Tom Glavine right there. That's a short print on the Tom Glavine. Luis Robert. He used to be such a nice name. Luis Robert used to be the man. Now he's hitting .224 with 2 home runs. Absolute bust, although he is still hurt, I believe. But, man, that's been the thing with him. He's always hurt, no matter what. He has had 1 season. Am I related to a former U.S. president? No, I don't think I am, but I think one of the stories was someone in my history, I don't know if it was a great grandpap or something, was best friends with James Madison and used to regularly correspond with him. But if you found that person's name, I'm sure that nothing would come up. It wasn't a big figure. This one might be a hit too. I see a black border again. We got one hit now, two. Cole Reagans on the rookie auto. That's a nice one. Of course, now he's on the Royals, but that'll be a nice one for the Rangers. A Cole Reagans on-card rookie auto there from a hobby pack from 2023. Not too bad right there. She says, my family's related to Betsy Ross and the Adamses. John Adams and John Quincy Adams. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, you are from, I assume you're from Philadelphia. That's your team. Which is kind of like the birthplace of this country for the most part, you know, before everything moved down to D.C. That's pretty awesome. Johnny Bench will be that black parallel number to 299. See what else we got here. Let's do this corner Bowman. You have any artifacts, Chief, from John Adams, John Quincy Adams, or Betsy Ross? Well, Chief probably has in his man cave like the original flag stitched by Betsy Ross. The original prototype up there. Ross says, Jabs, they're talking about Mark Grace, your favorite player. Mark Grace compared to Anthony Rizzo. You know, I never cared much for Mark Grace one way or another. The only thing about him is just that one time where there's a Tarek Skubal rookie right there, by the way. We had all those boxes of World's Greatest Card Chase. We were chasing the 52 mantle, and then we finally hit the redemption, and we thought it was going to be something big. If not the mantle, then one of those big cards featured on the front of the box, and it ended up being a redemption card for a 1988 Fleer Mark Grace rookie card, which is literally not even worth the cost of a postage stamp to send the card in and redeem it. It's like a 10-cent card. That was probably the biggest disappointment I can remember, or definitely a top 10 disappointment on the channel. The biggest disappointment on the channel for me was probably the 72 OPG box break. That one was awful. But that one was pretty bad. Oh, was it 89 for that? That's not even his rookie. Yeah. It was like, isn't he with like Joe Girardi on that card? That was so ridiculous. That totally delegitimized that entire product forever. Sheet B was a bad one. We did a 1979 Topps break, which those were a few $1,000s a box, and then literally got all commons the whole way. There's only one Hall of Famer in the whole box. It was like a Don Sutton or something like that, who isn't even worth all that much. That was it. I think that actually was Phil Necro. And then everybody in the break was all mad and said the box was searched. But it was certified by Baseball Card Exchange as, you know, unsearched, sealed, and authentic. He says, you're forgetting a big one. Probably such a bad memory I put it out of my head. Oh, yeah, the Mantle boxes. I bought 100 Mickey Mantle boxes from 2021 and got 0 numbered cards in any of them. After buying other ones, and like every other box had a numbered card. And then everyone was saying that, you know, the boxes were tampered with, or they weighed the boxes or whatever. There's the next hit, Patrick Wisdom. The guy at actually I got in touch with the owner of Blowout because it was so bad and everyone was all mad. He basically told me to go get lost in so many words. So there's 2 hits. We got Pro Debut coming up next. Steve says they're gonna let you pick out your own case or something like that down the road from the warehouse. Yeah, people speculated like, okay, in a case like these are always the hot boxes, and somebody figured it out. Like, this box 1, 5, 6, or whatever have the numbered cards in it, and they must have taken those out, but you never know. I put 4 of these in here because I figured that would give us a shot of an auto. Roman Anthony. There you go. Jesus Baez. It's a nice one too. It's going to be out of 50 on the gold mini diamond. New York Mets will take that. Well, that worked out. That's why I wanted to grab 4 of them. Give us a good shot, and we got one. That's hit number 3 of the round, which is right within our average. I did hit the main auto, but that was from the first round, and then I went back and I bought a bunch more, and then I rebought all the extra ones because I don't know, we're gonna do a Saturday Showdown with it or something, but there's not a numbered card in a single one. Next up, we got a 2025 pack, and there's going to be a relic here. Ronald Acuna, game used bat, hit number 4. That's a nice card right there. Congratulations to the Braves. Very nice. Ronald Acuna Jr., we like that. We got some 2026 tops. We've got some Bowman from 2025 hobby packs coming up. I think these are left over from a box that was opened up downstairs from like the old Bowman Fun boxes from last year. I was like, why would I open a box and it still have like 21 packs in it? Like, what's going on here? Like, what a waste of a box. Should have just kept it sealed, but I think that's what it was from. 4 total hits. There's Mizorowski, rookie in there. He's probably the best rookie in this. For me, I think he's surpassed Roman Anthony and Jack Caglione with what he's been doing. I'd rather have a Mizorowski rookie auto than Roman Anthony or Caglione at this point. Here's Bowman. Is this one numbered? Now, if it was numbered, the whole name would be in a different color. It's not numbered. With those 1990s, the name is what switches up. Here's 2025 Bowman, a very expensive box nowadays. There's Weatherholt. We got a mini diamond, Chase Mobley. And how about an autograph? It's going to be Anglith Urena. Worst signature ever. But it's hit number 5 of the 50 hobby packs. Another auto there. So 3 autos and 2 relics tonight in this round. The Yankees are going to get that one. So congratulations, Yankees. That will go to Joel. Anglith Urbina, who sort of knows how to write the letter E, but no other letters. Looks like a pulse, says Steve. We got a question there. What time are you going to be starting your stream Friday morning? A fellow teacher. What time do you think I should start? I was thinking, do I go 9 a.m., 10 a.m.? 8 a.m. says it's a Kyle thing. So let me get 8 a.m. to midnight would be 16 hours. Take a break for 8 hours. And then sleep for like 8 to 10 hours and then come back for 8 more hours and I'll get my 24 hours. I think I could do that. Maybe we do start at 8 a.m. That's Ben Rice. Got to sleeve that Ben Rice up. It's a rookie. Brooks Lee, red rookie for the Twins. Where the heck is your omelet? I know. I'm watching it. It's now slated. It says the Dasher's on the way, but it's not coming here until 10:10. It's going to be cold. That dude must be picking up like 4 other orders and dropping them off because Denny's is not that far away. Why is he in Greensburg? Did I order inadvertently from Greensburg? That is so far away. I think I did. No wonder. I'm going to have to heat that thing up. He's coming from Greensburg. I hate when DoorDash does that. Gives me a restaurant from much farther away than the town that I'm in. Oh well. When it comes, I'll take it out. I'll throw it in the microwave. Take a 5-minute break, maybe have my daughter come sit in. rip some packs for everybody. Meanwhile, she'll probably get the biggest hit of the night. Like that one time when she hit the Trey Savage 1-of-1 rookie. All right, now here comes the Under Wraps baseball. Let's see what we can do. Hopefully it's a special ball. Maybe a World Series ball or All-Star Game ball or something like that. It's going to be a chicken by the time it arrives, says Jack. Oh, it is a special ball. Look at this. Got all kinds of different colors on the lacing. So let's see what we got. It's got the standard Major League Baseball logo, and it's going to be a Cubs baseball right there. So a special Cubs-themed baseball. Cubs are on right now on the Sunday night game of the week, so I guess that's fitting. This one will end up going out to Big Daddy. Big Daddy, let's see who you got. It's going to be Dansby Swanson. So you got your shortstop, starting shortstop. Dansby Swanson on that one. Very, very nice. It's a nice-looking ball. Dansby. Not the biggest name on the checklist for the Cubs. But now you've got the ball to match the bat. That's pretty cool. And we'll get this shipped off to you tomorrow. So Big Daddy takes the ball. Write that down. Matt Scratch took the bat earlier. And now let's see where we're going into next. Now there's only 2 rounds left in the Pick Your Teams. The second round of Platinum is not close enough, so they're not in single digits yet. That means we'll go and pick whatever you chose and voted in from the random team breaks, and it looks like it's really overwhelming for Platinum and Blasters. 42% of the 5 choices went for Platinum Hobby with Blaster boxes. So let me grab all those out for you too. Nice choice. That was pretty smart. So you're going to have this and then all of this with it as well. So Platinum and all of these in play there in this next random team break. Well, I'll go ahead and I'll put all the teams out there again for you, just like always. I might actually also be able to eat while this is going if that gets here soon. Let me go ahead and start lining them all up again. Might do this a little differently because I got the box in the screen, so I can only do 4. Probably do 4, and then I'll do maybe. Can we see that? I think we can. When the teams are called, when they have the when they're called, so to speak, I will remove each logo. That way, you will always know exactly what's left. That's a big team in this. It's a little tricky though with this setup, but we'll make it work. I want to make sure you can see all the boxes. It'll be easier once these start getting called off and we get down to just a few ones left. I probably didn't even need to put those up on the corners like that, but I did it anyhow. So you have 5 of those blasters, which are loaded with color, and you also have a hobby box. This was voted in by you guys, so let me set it up for you right now. It is random team break number 3. Let me type the description up. 2025 Platinum Hobby plus 5 2025 Platinum Blasters. And will be teams for the teams in the break and auto randomize on, quick spin on. Good luck, everyone. This will be a fun one. Oh, I made a mistake. I got to redo it. I called it random team break number 1. We already did random team break number 1. See, what I did was I just used random team break number 1 as a template. And this should be random team break number 3. So let me redo all of that again. Random team break 3. Boxes is shown. Teams, MLB teams. It won't take me that long. That's set up. That was quick. All right, so here comes the first one. Wow. It's messed up again. It says random team break 3 / random team break 1. It's just not my night right now. Let me delete it again. That would bother me. All right. Boxes as shown. Break format random. Sorry for the delay, but hopefully it's going to be well worth it with this selection of boxes. Third time's the charm is what they say. And we're all set up. So your first one is going to be going here right now on random team break number 3. We'll be doing them for 20 seconds each once again. Starting them off at $1. And there it finally goes. Jack says you're getting hangry. I am definitely hungry, if that's for sure. Yeah, I went back on keto today just to try to get a little bit slimmed down for the beach. And so I've had no carbs at all today, like 0 carbs. Which means I'm super hungry right now. Usually the first week is always the worst on this. Just hungry all the time. Feel like you're starving yourself. You can eat a ton of food. Doesn't matter. Joel's going to have the first one. St. Louis Cardinals are the first team off the board. We'll pick them up. Thank you very much. Next one is going live right now. The first ever Blasters plus Hobby mix. That's all, pretty much all the blasters I have now after these ones. I have 2 more cases on the way, but they're coming from different parts of the country. They'll be here sometime next week or this coming week. Next one here is going to go to H-Rod. Thanks, H-Rod. You're going to have yourself the Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. You can find the Drake Baldwin rookie card in there. Next one is live right now. Every time I see that Trevor Hoffman card now, Steve, I'm always going to turn it over to see if it's a basketball back. I'm sorting and I just came across that card. We've got this next one going to Colton City. Minnesota Twins will be coming off the board. Good luck with the Twins. Next one's live. Check on this DoorDash. Got to be getting close now. He is about 5 minutes away. He's getting close to the post office. Feel bad for the guy. You have to probably add an extra tip on there because he waited there for like 20 minutes and had to drive like 15 minutes. Texas Rangers coming off the board. Good luck with Texas. Next one's up for sale right now. I'm going to make sure my lights are on outside. That's got to be the worst. Doing a DoorDash order at 10 o'clock and it's all dark. Yep, lights are on. Did you guys have a shower? Okay, go get your shower. It's 10 o'clock. Hi. Did you brush your hair today?
I couldn't because I was just on the hairbrush while we were going to your house. And the hairbrush is in the car.
In whose car?
Mom. Oh,
Why didn't you brush it this morning, though?
because it was still in the car.
Nationals coming off the board, looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Good luck. Next one is live right now. Thanks, C. Bauer. That's a good spot. Had my first drumstick blizzard in about 3 years on Thursday. That was awesome. Yeah, I didn't get sick from it. I'm a bit lactose intolerant. Made sure I took my Lactaid stuff. Here comes the next one. Hazelito is going to have it. It's going to be the Giants coming off the board next. Good luck with San Francisco. Next one's live right now. Thank you very much. This game is still pretty good. 1-1, Cubs and Giants. It's a bullpen game for the Cubs. Remember, you can do trades if you want to trade your teams. Let's say, for example, you're looking for, the Ohtani spot or something. You end up with, say, the Marlins or another team that you don't want. You can always say, hey, you know what? I would trade the Marlins for maybe a similar team that you like more. And there goes the Bucks. Pirates off the board looking for Paul Skeens. Good luck with the Pirates. Oklahoma. Next one is now live. Gonna have Ball Hunter taking this next one over. Thank you very much. And it's going to be the Tampa Bay Rays coming off the board. Good luck with Tampa. Next one is live right now. I'll move these other ones down off the blasters, make it a little easier to see. Kind of start to consolidate those teams onto the hobby box. And CD Leon is going to have this one. Thanks, man. CD Leon or CD Leon is going to end up with the White Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one is live right now. Man, this guy, this DoorDasher is still not here. Okay, he's close. He's on my street. Finally. I think I placed this order. I placed this order, I think, at around 9 o'clock. Next one is sold, and it's going to be Hazelito taking down the Tigers. They've had some autos tonight already from Platinum, so good luck. Next one is now live. Steve says, by the way, guys, if you don't like your team, feel free to make a trade. We have no problem with it. Oh, there's the DoorDash. The sensors went off out front. I'm gonna wait a minute and let him take his pictures, because that's awkward when you like open the door and they're like taking a picture and you're like in it. CD Leon is going to have this next one. Thank you very much. You are going to be taking down the Cubbies. Cubs off the board. Next one is live right now. Coast should be clear now. I'm going to go grab it. What? Yeah, it's nice. You did it. Cool. You have to go throw this in the microwave, but I'll get the next one running here for you real quick. Next one up. By the way, the Dodgers just went. That's a fantastic get right there. Congratulations to CD Leon. Next one is live right now. I'll throw this in the microwave real quick. So there's fries and bread for you on the table. You can have. All right, that one's sold. It's tossed it in there for a minute. Hopefully that's not too long. I'll be burning my mouth. Astros coming off the board next. Next one is live right now. Good luck. There's some food for you on the table also. There's some food for you on the table. Also, that's some food from on the table. Fries and bread. All right, just had to warm this up. Sorry for the delay. No microwave in the break room now. So that next one, it's going to be the Brewers that came off the board. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Next one coming up. This is also good timing because I can eat this with this fork and knife right now. Not have it interfere with me touching the cards. Murakami is not in this. This is a 2025 product. Murakami's in the 2026s. Even though it just came out, it's brand new. It's the newest product out there, but the rookie class is the 2025 rookie class. There's the Blue Jays. Coming off the board next. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Marlon's off the board next. Thank you very much to Joseph. Says, hopefully I removed all my payment issues. Identity theft is annoying. It sure is, man. Thank you very much. I had one incident where somebody started draining my bank account in 2021. Taking a few thousand, but luckily the bank reimbursed it. Next one up, Royals. You just missed New York. That was close. Still, Royals a nice team. They had a nice Bobby Witt City variation earlier. C4 takes that one. Next one's live right now. We got Oklahoma taking the Mets off the board. Good luck with New York. Next one's live. There is not that many teams left. About 10 or 11 teams left. But all teams have a good shot at color with all these blasters in here, too. I will up the color count, I think. Joel's got the next one. Thanks, Joel. Next one up, it's going to be the Orioles coming next. Baltimore's for you. Here's your next one. Big Daddy's got a good one with Oakland. Good luck looking for Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. There you go. Next one is now live. There's a trade offer on the table, says Steve. St. Louis for Tampa Bay. Oklahoma's got the next one. It's going to be the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck with them. Next one is not live. We don't have many teams left. 9 teams remain in Chrome Platinum with all the blasters. Chrome Platinum Hobby and 5 blasters. Joe's got the red spot. Good luck with Cincinnati. Now we're down to the final 8, the Elite 8. Thrasher's got the next one. It'll be the Mariners. Thank you very much. We're down to 7. Next one's live right now. And Hazelito is going to have the next one. He'll be taking the Phillies. Good luck with Philadelphia. Up next. Next one is now live. Jack At says something big is coming from this break. I can feel it. I hope you're right. Maybe a 1 of 1. We haven't had a 1 of 1 yet. I think we've hit like 3 or 4 out of 5 reds so far from this product, but no 1 of 1s just yet. Here goes the Angels. Good luck, Mike. Next one is up for sale now, with only 5 teams left. It's going to be the Rockies off the board next. Now we're down to the final 4. It's a nice final 4. Well, at least these 2 are. We also have the Guardians there and the Padres. Next one is up for sale now. Boston Red Sox will be next. Good luck with the Sox going out to Hazelito. Now there's only 3 left. Looking for Aaron Judges and Ben Rice rookies and rookie autos for 1. The other, looking for Jose Ramirez. Daniel Schneemann has lots and lots of autos from what I can tell in this. We've pulled him several times already. And then you got Slam in San Diego there as well. Next one is going to be the Padres, and now we're down to 2. It's a rematch of the 1995 ALCS, right? I think that was the match. 97. That was the Java game. Java Chamberlain 97. All right, so it's Cleveland and the New York Yankees coming up here, and we're going to see who's going to get it. Next one's live right now. Anytime I see those little gnats, those little midges outside, I always think of Java Chamberlain. Sometimes I like walk through a cloud of those things. That was a pretty crazy game. It's like a weird phenomenon. Like, that doesn't happen all the time in Cleveland. All those bugs descended on Java Chamberlain's neck. Then weren't they gone like an inning or 2 later? They should have just called a bug delay. Guardians are off the board. And the last team, you have a 100% chance of the Yankees. And Ben Rice and his rookie autos. He might end up being the MVP. Yeah, that game should have been in a delay. There's no way that, I mean, that was just disgusting. That was sticking to his neck. All over his face. You know what we're talking about. You can Google Java Chamberlain midges, and you'll see during a playoff game. It was like a biblical plague came and descended upon the Yankees during that game and ended up screwing them up. Well, the Yankees are going to be gone, and they're going to be gone to Joel. Thanks, Joel. All right, Yankees. Look for Ben Rice. Let me go ahead and read off all these names and pick your team, or random team break number 3 is going to be in the on deck circle, ready to go. Mick says, drinking a Propel tonight. You know it. Just finished one up. Last round had a nice Roki Sasaki, about a $500 card, or maybe a couple rounds ago, out of Platinum. That was our biggest hit out of Platinum so far. All right, let's see what we got. A couple City Connect variations, which are, or not City Connect, City variations, which are, you know, probably about $50 a piece or so. We've got Oklahoma with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got H-Rod with the Braves. Joel is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Hazelito's got the Red Sox. Cubby's going to go to CD Leon. White Sox going to CD Leon as well. Joel's going to have the Reds and the Guardians. Rocky's going to get a Mosho. Hazelito's going to have the Detroit Tigers. Mosho's got the Astros. C4 will have Kansas City. Mike Duraz has the Angels. CD Leon is going to have the Los Angeles Dodgers. We got Joseph with the Marlins and the Brewers. The Minnesota Twins are going to go to Colton City Cards. New York Mets are going to go to Oklahoma. The New York Yankees, the last team out, went to Joel. Oakland A's to Big Daddy. Philadelphia Phillies are going to go to Hazelito. We got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Oklahoma. We got the Padres going to Make and Go Woo. The Giants will go to Hazelito. The Mariners going to Thrasher. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Joel. Tampa Bay Rays are going to end up going to Ball Hunter. Texas Rangers going to Hazelito. Toronto Blue Jays are for Mosho. And the Washington Nationals would be for C. Bauer. Baseball says, what flavor? Yeah, berry is what I get. I like berry, grape, and watermelon. They sell a pack of that. My wife came home with like peach, pineapple, and something else. Raspberry. I was like, what is this? I was like, please don't get these flavors again. I don't like them. Peach is one of my least favorite flavors of anything. I don't really like. I don't know why. I'm never down with the peach flavored candy or anything. All right, well, I'll pin the next round. It is the Platinum Anniversary double box round, the encore round of that. We also have a Bowman jumbo box that's filling as well. Next one up, random team break time. I guess we'll start off with the blasters. A lot of color in these blasters. This is it for the blasters tonight. We'll have some more coming in though. I bought another case, actually 2 more cases of these. Steve's got the Jabba Chamberlain video if you've never seen it before. If that might be before your time. Pretty crazy baseball highlight. Showing the NL Central standings. Man, the Brewers are good. 40-23. It's them, then everybody else is bunched up. Reds are at a losing record now. First team in the Central to do that since like the first week or 2 of the season. Here is our first blaster box. He says the Yankees were 61-20 at the All-Star break in 1998. That's insane. Yeah, they were on pace to have probably one of the best records ever, right? What's the best record ever? Seattle Mariners 2001. Was that 116 wins? There's Marcelo Meyer right there. Sandy Koufax. And we've got our first hit. It's Adley Rutschman. Again, these blasters are loaded with color. On average, you get 2 numbered cards per box. That's the green vibration Adley. Wouldn't be surprised if there's another one somewhere in here. Yep, there it is. Randy Johnson on the purple. Number to 250. Color everywhere in these blaster boxes. And there's the blue Rhys Hines Prism Refractor. Hopefully I can find, it'd be really nice to find some of these in the wild. I got lucky at Walmart. I haven't seen them since. So I did that video on Saturday from Walmart. Caught a fresh restock. But that might be the only time I see them because I remember other years telling people, look, I've seen Bowman blasters one time and one time only. So if you ever see them, you should get them. Because last year the Bowman blasters were also just as good as this year. I think people forget how good those Bowman blasters even are. Thanks to these. Do you believe these are $65 a box on blowout cards for a blaster box? $65. Here's our next one. And they'll sell out of them soon. And then when they restock, they'll be $75. White Sox Tom's got a feeling Topps Update's going to be good. I think so. Yep, you're going to have Connor Griffin in there. And then the new rookies are up. I guess like right now, actually, if anyone's called up after today, I think today is kind of like the unofficial deadline. If they get called up after today, they won't be an update. Also, you have all those rookie debuts of top rookies from Series 1 and Series 2. There's Andres Chaparro. You're going to have Kevin McGonigal and J.J. Weatherholt also an update. That's confirmed. Josh Smith, that's numbered. It's the Diamond Etch. It's numbered to 55 on the back, right in the top right corner right there. It's a really cool card. New parallel this year. I like it a lot. If you haven't pulled one yet, it has a texture to it. And another numbered card, 2 per box on average. Here's another one. Jacob deGrom, numbered to 252 Texas Rangers numbered cards in this particular box. Oh, there he is, Trevor Hoffman. Steve says, check the back. Still Trevor Hoffman. That might be a valuable error that you saw before. You got David Festa. We pulled his autograph on Friday out of this product on the blue. Still 3 boxes left here in this round. This random team break number 3. Let's see what's coming up next. They must be making platinum anniversary basketball. How did that get mixed up? Alrighty, here is our next one. The cards that never were there, only in hobby. Okay, good to know. So I don't have to have my guard up with the blasters trying to look for those. I wish they would have flipped them over though. Here's our first numbered card of this box. It's Jim Edmonds on the blue mini diamond. It's going to be numbered to 199. Also Shota team color match on the blue. Pulse Keaton's in there. That's nice. Brooks Lee refractor. Prism of Kerry Carpenter. Two more blasters, and then the hobby box are coming. Casey Schmidt's doing pretty well this year for the Giants. He's flashed his stats on the screen. 15 homers with like a 283 average is pretty decent. Probably going to be their all-star. And Javier Assad is still in there. Talk about picking up some innings out of the bullpen. He came in the second, and he's still in there in the eighth. Really good job by him. Yeah, when your starter leaves after an inning, usually you're like, oh boy, here we go. He has saved the bullpen for sure. Next box, Hank Aaron in there. Here's another one. It's going to be Riley Green on the green vibration, number 299. Nice one right there. Barry Zito, Frank Thomas. For a second, I thought an autograph would be nice. It's a blue. Blue Prism, another numbered card. Brandon Nimmo. Number 250, got Judge mean mugging the camera right there again. Somebody probably said, hey, Judge, remember how Altuve took your MVP in 2017? And then his face went from a smile to that. They wanted a real serious look, so that's what they said to him. Here's a third numbered card of this box. It's Gavin Hollowell, numbered to 100. That would definitely do it. That would do it for any Mets fan. Just say, or not Mets fan, any Yankees fan, just say Jose Altuve. Maybe Mets fans too. You want to kill the mood for a Yankees fan? Just say Houston Astros 2017. Now, it would be pretty crazy if somehow, some way, wouldn't this be wild? I think Altuve is a first ballot Hall of Famer, I think he's going to get to 3,000 hits. I think Judge is a first ballot Hall of Famer as well. Now, Judge is a little younger, but what if somehow, some way, maybe Judge plays until he's 40, maybe Altuve plays until he's like 42, 43, I don't know. What if they go into the Hall of Fame at the same time? That would just be the ultimate weird and awkward situation. Yeah, Altuve definitely has a few years on him, so that's kind of wishful thinking. Altuve's 36, and it looks like he's back playing now. He just came off the injured list. He's hitting 249 this year, just an average player. So Altuve is 36, and Aaron Judge is 34, so it's not that much of an age difference. What if that happens? They're both going to be first ballot Hall of Famers, no doubt about it. Aaron Judge is going to end up with 500 plus home runs, and he's got a 64 WAR. Aaron Judge does. Altuve's got a 53.7 WAR. Altuve's about 570 hits away from 3,000. I could see that happening because Altuve is going to be grinding until he gets to 3,000, so he's not going to want to hang him up. He'll even play for, the Marlins if need be. Altuve got a rookie in 2011. Judge was a late bloomer. Judge's rookie card was 2017. Yeah. Altuve started his career much earlier at the age of 21, and Judge didn't really get started until his mid to late 20s. His first full year was 25. But imagine they're the only two in the class, and they got to be inducted together. The chances they both go to the Hall of Fame is about 95%. The chance of them going in together, I don't know, 10%. It's still there. Yeah, they'd have to lower the mic. But you know what would be really crazy, though? You know how many Yankees fans? Cooperstown is in New York. The crowd is going to be 90% Yankees fans. Altuve probably won't be able to even do a speech because he will be booed off the stage. So imagine that. That would be a really interesting situation. We've got a rose gold Adley Rutschman, numbered to 75. Color stuff all over the place. I think every box had 2, even 3 numbered cards. Yordan Alvarez to 250, who's having a career year this year, which is nice because last year he was banged up and injured. So he's making up for lost time. That was a load of numbered cards. I just kind of want to go and count them up. Probably, 10 out of 5 boxes. And then we also have this. Imagine if Chapman is in around the same time. I think Chapman will be a Hall of Famer, but I don't think he's a first ballot guy. So I don't think he would be able to get in alongside Judge and Altuve, who I think will probably be first ballot. I think Judge will probably be like 97% of the vote. I think Altuve will probably get 80% of the vote because there's people that won't vote for him just because of the whole cheating thing. But how many numbered cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 numbered cards, 2 per box. These blasters are insane. And then all those blue prisms as well. I think that Aroldis Chapman will probably need multiple years to get in. Look at what Billy Wagner had to go through. I mean, Billy Wagner's stats are somewhat similar to Chapman's, and it took him 10 years. Steve says Ohtani could break the single-season WAR record this year, which is what, like 12-something? What is the single-season WAR record? And where's Ohtani at right now? 5.2, which puts him on pace for probably about 13, 14 WAR. Yeah, usually you get to double digits, it's like guaranteed you're the MVP. A lot of times the MVP will win it with like an 8 or 9 WAR. His WAR is 5.2, and he's not. Man, his average is up to 300. A month ago, it was down to 230. Something was wrong, but not anymore. He has caught fire. The home runs are down, only 11, but he wasn't hitting much at the beginning of the season. All right, here we go with our hobby. Steve's got the list of all the players for the cards that never were, so we can keep an eye out on those, because those go for sometimes up to $100 and more if it's the mantle. The mantle still, I don't know, has been found. I don't think we've seen a mantle yet. None have sold on eBay. Let's see what we got. We'll have more numbered cards coming. We'll have an autograph. Hey, we got the mantle! I just spoke it into existence! How about that right there? The card that never was. The Mickey Mantle. We went looking on eBay to see if this card had been pulled or sold yet. I typed in Platinum 2025 Mantle, and all I got was a bunch of inserts. This card I've not seen yet sell on eBay, and I can even show you. There's not been a single sale of this. It's a very, very tough pull right there, and we just pulled it for the Yankees. So what is this going to be worth? It's going out to Joel. The story behind this 1955 Topps card is Mantle was signed by Bowman along with some other stars. So he has a 55 Bowman card, but he never had a 55 Topps card until now. A super rare hit right there. The card that never was Mickey Mantle, I can't give you a comp because not a single one of these has sold yet, even though this product has been out for 3 days. That's how hard this one is to find. And here's the back of the card. 55 never was. Card number 4 of the set. What an unbelievable pull right there from Platinum Anniversary. Wow. I don't know what to say, Joel, but no one has found this card until now. In fact, at the beginning of the break, I thought that they forgot to even put this card out there. I was like, how has this card not been found yet? And that's weird that I was just talking about it like 2 packs in, and it just happened. Well, there you go. I really want to know what that goes for now. I'm very curious. There's Royce Lewis, numbered to 150. Wouldn't that be crazy if it's worth as much as a 55 actual Mantle Bowman? I don't know. Could that be worth $1,000+? The Stan Musial, I think, sold for 90. Mantle has a much bigger draw than Musial, even though Musial is great. Here's Christian Mana, number to 150. Man, this Platinum Anniversary is such a good product.
I'm gonna go ahead.
All right, is there basketball tomorrow?
Yeah, it says 9 to 10.
What?
So
Are you sure about that?
I don't know.
Isn't it always 8 to 10?
It's always 9 through 11.
All right, just text me if anything changes,
Alright.
in case it's a typo.
Okay.
All right, love you.
Love you too.
Good night. Set your alarm because I probably won't set mine. Sounds good. Yeah, now that I'm retired, I don't set an alarm anymore. Is Judge holding, or is Mantle holding Judge's bat? I can't tell. I don't think so. It looks like a standard 50 era bat. What a hit. Random team break number 3. There's one that's listed. 3 days left, $45 in bids. It'll be interesting to see what that ends up going for. Like, how rare is it? Why has nobody sold it by now yet? Keep an eye on that one. Love that card. Too bad they never actually made that card. Although the photo they chose for Mantle doesn't look like a 1955 photo. That's the only problem I have with it. This looks like a 1964 photo of Mantle. He doesn't look that young. I mean, 55, he was still a pretty young player. You know what I mean? He's much older on that card. I wish they would have tried to make it like, more related to the time period and actually, pick a photo from the 55 season. Like, what would the card actually have looked like? Is Van Slyke? That's the only problem I've got with that one. There's Dave Parker. And we've got our autograph there. It's Harrison Bader. It's going to be the Aqua. It'll be numbered to 150. Going out to the Mets. That'll be for Oklahoma. Congratulations. Or use the Bowman picture, make an AI of it. Yeah, AI can do anything nowadays. There's Chris Sale, numbered to 499. We've got more color coming. I see a green vibration coming down the way. Bryce Harper right there. There's the X Factor of Prince. And it's going to be Bob Gibson. Numbered to 99 on the green. Nice box with that Mantle in there. So, finally found one. Steve says, I can't believe you pulled the Mantle. It's freaking unbelievable. You have all the cards, too. 20 different cards. Like, I'm surprised it wasn't like Bob Feller or something like that. Which would have been cool, but like, okay, it was Bob Feller. But that's the headliner right there. That's the best card of that set. And those seem to be pretty tough to find. So congratulations on that. We'll put that in the stack to be sorted. Random team break number 3 is in the books, which I don't think I printed my list because it's nowhere to be found. Let me print it out real quick. Went to grab a list on off the printer that wasn't there. We got 2 pick your team rounds left tonight. And then maybe another random team break if you guys want. Next round up, it's in single digits. It's Platinum Anniversary plus 2 hobby boxes coming up next. No more omelet distractions tonight. My wife was trying hard to get me to not go on keto, but I was like, I kind of just want to jumpstart this. It's those lunch ladies at my work, I'm telling you. They give me so much food all the time. Like, they would literally load up my to-go plastic styrofoam container with like 10 pounds of food all the time. They're always so nice. And then I would freaking eat it all. All right, so here we go with the last few teams. We've got more Platinum Anniversary coming your way. Let me get those boxes. This is going to be pick your team round. Number 7, it's pinned down below. Here's all the cubbies. We'll start them off at $33, and they're live right now. And they're going to be sold. We got them going to Christopher Randall. Good luck, man. Let's see what else we got. Here's all of the Marlins. We'll start them off at $9. They've got a Gary Sheffield on the checklist. Marlins going next in the double hobby box round. I'm using this a little bit of time to try to make a dent in this 50 hobby pack round, which is always one of the biggest rounds of the night. That one's going to go to ENK Fowler. Thank you very much. Next one up. Here's the Rays. Tampa Bay will drop them down to 15. They're going live next. Pick a team round number 7. Also, there'll be a jersey given away. Potentially for the last time tonight because I'm almost out of them. And my guy only has certain jerseys. It's like he only has Judges and Otanis and, you know, the big names. And I feel like I've been giving those away for like a year. Some of you probably have like 4 Otani jerseys from me. Did you run the Brewers yet? Tampa Bay Rays? Yeah, Brewers are already picked up. But they may be available in Bowman, and they may be coming up if we do another random team break. Tori, thank you very much. Thanks for watching. Rays going to Joseph, and now let's do the Padres. We'll knock the Padres down to 15. They're live right now at the bottom of your screen. If you want to see what breaks are left, there's only one pick your team round left. Go to shop. Click on breaks, and there's a Bowman Jumbo Box round in there. Which the Brewers are a great team in Bowman. Like one of the best. With Mizorowski rookies. Jesus Madej, who's the number 1 overall prospect in all of baseball. And Andrew Fisher, who's another big name. It's his first Bowman in there. That one's going to go to Joseph. Thanks, Joseph. How about we do the Blue Jays? We'll start them off at 15. Blue Jays are going live right now. And EO says, I'll buy all the rest. Sounds good, man. Go ahead and get a paper for you. So we have that for today. We have the Leaf Baseball Nation box at 300. That you have that on credit, so you can add that to your tally. And then he's taking all the rest. So we've got the Tigers at 50. We've got the Rangers at 30. That's 80. And then we've got the twins. We'll do them for free for you, EO, since you've sold us out. So your total for today with the Leaf Baseball box is 380. Alrighty, so thanks very much, everybody. We're ready to go with this round. Do you still have the overall total, EO, or do I need to go and figure that out? Because just let me know if you need me to go back and double check everything. I think I still have the stuff from the 529. I see you've started to pay them down, so I'll send that off with your next one tonight. We got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Post. TJ Miller's got the Braves. The Baltimore Orioles are going to T-Med. Big Daddy with the Boston Red Sox. Chris Randall, he's got his Cubbies. We've got the White Sox going to back in the game. We got the Cincinnati Reds going to David Shee. Got the Cleveland Guardians going to Mas Grande. Got the Colorado Rockies going to Thrasher. The Tigers are going to EO. We've got the Houston Astros going to Pablo's. The Kansas City Royals going to Dad's Mar. Los Angeles Angels going to It's Joe Time. We got the Dodgers going to Hazelito. We got the Miami Marlins going to ENK Follower. The Milwaukee Brewers are going to go to Wayne. Opens packs. Mets are going to Ethan. Joel's going to have the Yankee spot. Yankees. Let's check that. Wait a minute. We got screwed up there. Okay, I see what happened. EO has the Twins. And Ethan has the Mets. And Joel has the Yankees. Oakland A's going to Party Owl. Philadelphia Phillies go to SE. We've got Make 'em Go Woo. We'll have the Bucko spot. Joseph has San Diego. Jerry's got the Giants. Chris C is going to have the Seattle Mariners. David G has the Cardinals. Joseph has the Rays. Texas is going to Valente. EO has Toronto, and then we've got C. Bauer with the national spot. So we're all sold out with this next round of Platinum Anniversary here at 10:59. We probably have time for one more random team break along with our pick your team break. So the last random team break of the night will be up to you to pick. I'm going to put a couple different choices in there. So next random team break. Some of these we might not have done before. 4 Signature Series retired boxes plus 2 Bowman Blasters. That's one choice. We can do 2 more 2025 Platinum. Big Jack has an issue. I don't see what he says. He says, I bought the Rays in the shop before you auctioned it off. Go back and check. You may have actually bought them in Pick Your Team 6, which would actually be probably better. It's better in Pick Your Team 6 anyway because you got Daniel Pierce. Nope, I don't see them there. The Rays are still available in Pick Your Team 6. Maybe somebody else beat you to it because on the official list, it's Joseph. 100%. You can see right here. Pick Your Team 7. And then Tampa Bay Rays, Joseph. Yeah, it's definitely Joseph. So I'm guessing that if you did get charged, which shouldn't have happened, it's set up so that can't happen, but you can always email customer service. Not sure what I bought then. Well, that's interesting. Let me see. Nothing in this break, I don't think. I can go try to hunt it down for you real quick. I'm on my shipment page. When I type in Big Jack, I get 0 results. So let me search shipments, Big Jack. And you didn't buy anything in this stream tonight, or at least it didn't go through. All right, so we have Platinum, Hobby, ×2 is a choice, along with the Signature Series. 2025 Bowman Jumbo, which is from last year. We'll put that as a choice. Can I buy individual packs? We're going to be selling a bunch of those individual packs coming up for Series 2, because I'm going to be buying a bunch of cases, and then I'm just going to be breaking them open, selling you guys all the packs, and keeping the silver pack for the 100 silver pack video. Chrome Black for the first time tonight is going on the board. And let me see what else. A fifth and final choice. Breakers of Light from 2026 Bowman. Those will be starting off at $30 a piece. There's your choices for the final one. All right, good luck, everybody. Time to do it. Round number 7. It could potentially be the last Platinum Anniversary round of the night, unless Platinum wins the fan poll or whatever. Alrighty, here we go. Man, this is a good game. This Cubs game, 1-1 in the 9th inning. I think I might put the audio on. So, fly out the PCA. Cubs have a chance to walk it off. They got their closer in there now. Kansas, why do you open all the packs at once? It's just quicker that way. This is the way I've done it for the last 10 years. Faster and easier. I can just sit here and talk with you guys and pay attention to the chat. And then when it's time, I can lock in on the cards now. Let's see what we've got coming up. There's going to be, usually the first stack always has 2 numbered cards in it. Nothing yet. Here comes some good color. Orange. It is going to be a Yankee. It is going to be Billy Martin, numbered to 25. Another nice hit for the Yankees. It's going to go to Joel. So, Joel, congratulations. You're going to take the Billy Martin. They should have had a picture of him just screaming his head off or flicking off the camera. The 1972 Topps Billy Martin card. He is inadvertently, or maybe on purpose, extending his middle finger towards the cameraman. Love this Clemente because that's his rookie year. Love that Koufax because that's also his rookie year, 55. And we've got Matt Chapman, another numbered card. It's going to be the Rose Gold, numbered to 75. There's our 2. That was the first ever F-Face back card, yeah. First ever Obscenity card. I'm trying to think if there was ever any cards that were, controversial back in the day, back when baseball cards were first starting out. There were some error cards here and there, like Hank Aaron's 1957 Topps is a reverse image. He's not a lefty, but on the card, he's a left-handed batter. A lot of them were actually painted portraits, says Steve, like from the 50s. I feel like some of those 52 cards kind of look like portraits, too. How much is a nano worth? We don't know. None have been sold yet. Could be $100, could be $1,000. They're tough to find. There's one listed right now. We'll see what it goes for. There's 3 days left. It might have just been listed recently. Here's another one. It's going to be a green Duke Snider. Jack says, does 130,000 Otani rookie auto tops now platinum sound kosher? Just did a baseball card search on Amazon. You can't trust Amazon. Some of their items are really crazy because people will just put random stuff on there at random prices. Here's our autograph. It's going to be Julian Aguilar. And that is going to be for the Reds. So not a big name right there. The Reds will take the first auto. There's Otani. That's probably at least a $20 card right there on the doubleheader. Mark Grace is numbered to 499. We're going to see if the Cubs can walk it off now. Here's Chris Bassett, numbered to 99. Another numbered card there. That was 5 numbered cards, I think, in that box, plus the auto. Couple greens in there. Father's Day deal. The Father's Day, we have a special on Father's Day that we always do for the Father's Day parallel hunt. If you can find the blue numbered to 50, you get $500. So I'll probably do something where I'll have a couple rounds where there's going to be some 2021 update or something in there to give you a shot at it. Let's say you have the Cubs and you end up pulling a Nico Horner out of 50, you get $500. Got a challenge right here from Suzuki. Let's see. I like these ABS challenges. He's going to win it. Smart challenge. That was missed the zone by a good bit. Over 2 inches outside. So I have to go say bye and good nights to everybody. Right, here's box number 2. Let's see what we got. There's Ty Cobb. Joey Votto on the refractor. Here comes some color. It'll be a gold to 50. It's going to be the Goose. Goose Gossage, numbered to 50. Man, look at this crazy picture. I never noticed this. That crazy picture of Goose Gossage pitching in jean shorts there or something. Back when Bill Veeck was the owner there, was having to do all kinds of crazy stuff. Weird. Used to wear those shorts. They had those real ugly uniforms too. Early 80s. Cubs are getting things going. Here's the 1 out. Colton Cowser. I think I'm a little behind everybody else's feed by about a minute. Alrighty, 2 numbered cards, and there's probably going to be 3 more over here in an autograph. The poll, by the way, is an absolute blowout for Platinum Anniversary. Not even close. This is a lot of people saying their favorite product, potentially product of the year. Second place was a distant second, but Breaker's Delight. You'll see Breaker's Delight for the retirement stream. I'll put a pick a team break together of that. Larry Walker right there. Here's our first numbered card of the stack, and there'll also be the autograph. It is Angel Martinez, who always draws a Zeppelin around his name in every auto that he signs. It's numbered to 99. Going out to the Cleveland Guardians, Mas Grande will take it. I feel like that's more work drawing that than just writing his name. But that's his thing. We've got Griffin Conine, number to 100. I'm trying to think of other gimmicks that players have had. Randy Rosarena, we don't see his autos anymore because now he's a veteran. Veterans just usually don't sign for cards that much. But Randy Rosarena always used to draw a smiley face in his. There was one guy named Shervin something or other for the Mets. He was a prospect. He would always put a dollar sign in his. Now nobody even knows his name. Forget his last name now. We've got Bourbon 11, numbered to 25 for the Twins. That's a pretty nice one. To upload that one up for you. That wraps up the platinum round there. So we got 2 runners on base now with 1 out. This is looking pretty good for the Cubbies.
Dad, I have a question.
Yeah.
Can we be quiet?
Can I be quiet?
Yeah. Not being too loud because we're gonna do a Barbie video.
I was just gonna come say goodnight to you.
But can I have time to make a Barbie video?
Come tell me when you're done so I can say goodnight.
Okay.
But I might be screaming if there's a big card coming out. I might have to lose my mind. They're making a Barbie video. So they told me to be quiet. Let me print this list out. I mean, like, what if there's some crazy auto? I mean, I can't really can't hold it in. All right, so the next round, the Bowman Jumbo is still about half sold out. That's the last pick your team round, so we'll give it a little more time. And you guys overwhelmingly, by 48% over the other 4 choices, picked Platinum Anniversary, a double hobby box round of it. So that'll be our next one. It'll be coming up. It'll be the last round of Platinum Anniversary tonight. So one last chance at some platinum here. Let me grab it for you. Here they are. We opened 12 boxes tonight, by the way. Went through a whole case of Platinum Anniversary. Good thing I got some more coming because this is a really in-demand product. Let me get it set up for you right now. The final random team break of the night. Random team break number 4. 2025 Platinum Hobby times 2. 2 hobby boxes. It'll be set up for the auto randomize and also the quick spin, so you get your teams faster. And we'll go ahead and start putting all the teams out there. PCA 1-2 count. Yeah, some of you guys probably didn't know if you struck out or hit a walk-off home run. Probably a little bit behind here. We're going to go ahead and get all these out there. And I'll go ahead and start the first one off while I'm getting this set up, and I'll pull the teams off the board as they come. First one is live right now. I don't know why that always auto sets at 15. I usually like to start stuff off at $1. Last Platinum Anniversary double hobby break until Tuesday. Got extra innings, it looks like. There goes the Braves. First team off the board. Pull them off. Next one is going live. Down to 20 seconds now. There it goes. Best pulls from Platinum Night that we pulled the Mickey Mantle card that never was. We also hit the Roki Orange rookie out of 25. Which will be about a $500 card. There you should hopefully be able to see all the teams now. We'll pull them off as they come off that board. And I'll be sorting out that 50 hobby pack round as we get these teams sold, just so I can keep up and get everything out the very next business day. Alrighty, this one's going to be sold. It's going to be the Minnesota Twins coming off the board next. So good luck with the Twins. And thank you very much. Big Mac has that one. Next one's live in our last Platinum Hobby Box round of the night. These will be the 11th and 12th boxes of the night. We've got our next one here. Hazelito is going to have it. Thanks, man. And Hazelito is going to be grabbing himself some Tigers. Detroit Tigers are yours. Good luck. Next one's up for grabs right now. And this one's gonna be sold to C Beaver. Thank you very much. Let's see what it's gonna spit out for you. C Beaver's gonna have the Seattle Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Next one is now up for grabs. And this one's going to go to SE, San Diego Padres. Good luck with San Diego. Next one's up for grabs. Looks like the Giants took the lead here on the Cubs 2-1 now. It's that dumb Ghost Runner rule. I hate that rule so bad. I think they should do it. You know, maybe like if they want to, if you want to still do it, can we maybe have just a couple innings of real baseball in extra innings before we start doing this dumb stuff? Putting a Ghost Runner on second base. Like maybe say, you know, Ghost Runner on second comes out in the, I don't know, 13th or 14th inning. I really hate that rule. That's the stupidest rule. Like I don't mind a lot of the other rule changes. I like the ABS system. I like replay. I even like the pitch clock because it forces the pitchers to move it along. Keeps a good pace of game. But this is just a dumb rule. This isn't even baseball. Big Mac taking the Red Sox. This is what we did in the backyard. Ghost Runner on second, and then you go and take your bat. Next one's live right now. They don't do it in the playoffs, so why do it in the regular season? Sometimes a team, depending on where they're on the order, it's going to have a huge advantage. Like if you're at the end of the order in the 10th inning, and the other team's like at the top of their lineup, they're obviously going to have a big advantage. I hate that rule. We'll see. Maybe it'll be up on the block with the, I don't know if the players can try to get that taken off with the new collective bargaining agreement or not. Although I don't know if they ever agreed to it in the first place. Sometimes Manfred could just put in rules unilaterally, just be like, "This is what I'm doing." There's the Cubs coming off the board. Cubs are trailing right now in the 10th inning, but they'll have last ups. Good luck with the Cubbies. Next one's live right now. Next one here is going to go to Joel. Thanks, Joel. Let's see what it comes up with next. Next one here is going to end up being the Angels. Good luck with Los Angeles. Next one is now live. Next one sold. It's going to go to Valente, and Valente's going to have the Phillies. Good luck with Philadelphia. Next one's up for grabs now. The girls are going to be sleeping in late tomorrow. It'll probably be like 11 o'clock till they get up. Just downstairs playing Barbies right now. Next one here, it's going to be the Cleveland Guardians. So Cleveland's off the board. Go ahead and move some of these around, get them consolidated here. Next one's live right now on Platinum. Yeah, they're all done with school. Here's our next one. It's going to go out to CD Leon, and it's going to be the Bucco spot. Good luck with the Pirates. Next one is now live. Cubs are in a little bit of trouble here. First and second with one out. Go ahead and put the audio back on. And again, my feed, because I have stupid Vizio, which continuously buffers and makes me fall behind. I'm probably like a minute behind everybody else. All right, we've got this next one. It is going out to Psalms, and Psalms got a good one. Looking for Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson from the Athletics. Good luck. Next one up. Go ahead and fill in these holes. Next one's live. Here comes the next one. This one's going to go Cardinals. St. Louis. Off the board, going out to CD Leon. Congrats and good luck. Next one is now live. Be nice to find that damn usual card that never was. Those are very inconspicuous. They are just kind of hanging out. They're tough to miss for sure. Houston Astros will be going next, and the Cubbies get a nice break there. They turned 2. Way to get out of the inning there. That was a nice little tightrope act. Next one's live right now. And Steve says, by the way, it's our last random team break of the night, last platinum anniversary of the night. And if you want to trade, trades are allowed. Just got to find a trade partner in the chat. Next one here is going to be sold. It is going to go to SE. It'll be the Diamondbacks. Good luck with Arizona. Next one is now up for grabs. Coming up next, CD Leon is going to have it. He'll be taking the Mets off the board. Good luck with New York. Now here's our next one. Hazelito's got this one, and it is going to be the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers. Next one up. It's live right now. Steve says Padres are on the trading block, by the way, if anybody's interested. They are on the block. Here's our next one. It's going to be the Dodgers going to CD Leon. Good luck with LA. Next one is live right now. All right, here comes the next one. It's going to be the Texas Rangers off the board. Good luck with Texas. Down to the final 11. And our next one here will be the Washington Nationals. That's a good get. with a chance at James Wood and Dylan Cruz rookies. Good luck with that one, the Goodies fan. Next one is live right now. Yeah, there are superfractors. We haven't found one yet, so I kind of feel like we're due eventually. If we don't get one tonight, then maybe Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. Tuesday we'll have a lot more Platinum Anniversary. Wednesday will be a mix of Platinum Anniversary and Tops. Maybe a little bit of Bowman still hanging around. And this next one here is going to go to the White Sox. Good luck with the Sox. That's all we got left. Next one's live right now, down to the final 9. Single digits. Cubs try to get something going here, but they're going to strike out to lead things off. He definitely went on that check swing. Michael Conforto still around. PCA steals third. That's another reason why. Like, what if you get a speedster on second base? It's totally an advantage. I really hate this dumb rule. Like, what if the Giants get Rafi Devers, one of the slowest players in the game, is on second, and the Cubs get PCA? Steals third base. That's a big play now. A sac fly can tie the game. Tampa Bay Rays coming off the board. Next one is live right now. Oh, a wild pitch. Being on third is a big deal. With less than 2 outs. Yeah, a bunt would be pretty crazy. How about a safety squeeze? That would be pretty wild. Straight up squeeze play is really exciting. What if they would try something like that? See, they're in the middle of their lineup. The Cubs have their number 3 batter coming up right now, and Michael Busch. There's the Yankees coming off the board. Good luck, Casalito. Down to the final 7. Oh, that's a bad pop-up. That's not going to get the run home. San Francisco Giants taking that one. Good luck. Next one's live right now. So I got the Sox, the Reds, the Royals, the Blue Jays, the Marlins, and the O's. Last chance for the Cubs. 2 outs. Pirates did this similar thing. They had the bases loaded, I think, with 1 out, and they could not get a run home. They lost in the 9th inning. They were down by 1. That's it. Popped them up. Cubs lose. There goes the Reds. Next one's live right now, down to 5. Next one up, it'll be EO, and he's got the Rockies. Thank you very much. Oh, Mosho got the White Sox. Must have missed them. Good eye right there. And now the Rockies are off the board. I guess I took the wrong team off by accident. But EO's got them. Thank you very much. And now we are down to the final four. Chat caught it. Good job, chat. They're on the ball. Next one's live right now. Four teams left. And then our final break of the night will be the Bowman Jumbo. Big Mac is going to have the Royals. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Royals, and down to 3 now. Final 3. Ripping packs tonight. Yeah, we're going to be opening those 2 hobby boxes here in a second. We have been ripping actually since about 6:20 something. We've been live for the last 5 hours and 9 minutes. We'll be ripping those soon. There's just 3 spots to sell here. I did watch the Braves and Pirates, unfortunately. Another tough loss. That Tyler Callahan guy, that guy sucks. Big Mac with the Marlins. Thank you very much. And now we're down to 2. Orioles and Jays. Last 2 teams out. We're missing Connor Griffin pretty bad. White Sox says, we play the Braves next on Tuesday. They're the best team in baseball. Better record than even the Dodgers. Yeah, good luck. They're not easy. Here's the next one. It's going to be Madness Hero taking the Orioles. And then our last team, you have a 100% chance of the Blue Jays. Then we'll be ready. Ray says, I have a feeling in the next 5 years the Pirates will be better than the Dodgers. Maybe if there's a salary cap, but as long as the Dodgers can keep, buying everybody. Look, they paid $60 million a year for Kyle Tucker. Even though he sucks, I mean, just goes to show it's not fair. If there is a salary cap that's accepted, seems like the Dodgers are going to have a window where they can kind of work down off of it. Like, it's not going to be immediately like, well, you got to go ahead and cut a bunch of players or trade a bunch of players to get under the salary cap. They're going to be kind of grandfathered in for a few years. I don't think there is. I don't know. It doesn't look like the players are going to bend. They're the last major sports league that does not have a salary cap. That's because they've been willing to give up a bunch. Give up the World Series in 1994. They play hardball. For sure. All right, so we are all sold out. The Dodgers are also the only team allowed to carry 14 pitchers because of Otani. Yeah, it's really not fair. I know Craig Counsell was complaining about that. Like, why do the Dodgers get to have an extra pitcher? We've got SC with the Arizona Diamondbacks in this one. I'm going to read off this list. Joselito has the Atlanta Braves. Then we got Madness with the Baltimore Orioles. The Boston Red Sox are going to Big Mac. We got Joel with the Cubs. Mo Show is going to have the White Sox. T-Med has the Reds. Joselito's got the Guardians. EO's got the Rockies. Joselito's got the Tigers. Astro's going to Jerry. Big Mac is going to have the Royals. Joel has the Angels. CD Leone is going to have the Dodgers. Big Mac Dinger has the Miami Marlins. We got Joselito with the Brewers. Big Mac has the Twins. New York Mets are going to go to CD Leone. We got the Yankees going to Joselito. Psalms is going to have the Oakland A's. Valente is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. CD Leone is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. SC with the Padres. Mosho's got the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to go to C Beaver. CD Leone is going to have the Cardinals. Mosho's got the Tampa Bay Rays. Joselito is going to have Texas. Toronto is going to go to Big Mac. And then the Nationals are going to the Goonies fan. So I think we're all ready to go. Let me print this list. File print. And we got one final break left. If you want to grab any spots in it, I'll make it easy and pin it for you at the bottom of the screen. It's that Bowman Jumbo box. It says Random Blaster, by the way. It's going to be another Bowman Blaster box, too. It's not just going to be some like random 2020 Top Series 2 blaster or something like that. It'll be a Bowman Blaster. I usually would put that, but I forgot to do that. So Bowman Jumbo plus Bowman Blaster is next. Let's see what we got here. This is the last Platinum Anniversary of the night. We have gone through after these two 12 boxes, a full case. Let's see what we can do here. Usually about 5 to 7 numbered cards per hobby box, guaranteed autograph. You've got the city variations, which are only in hobbies. Also the cards that never were, which we pulled a big one tonight with the mantle. Alrighty. Here we go. The first half. There's our first numbered card. It's going to be Fred McGriff. Texas My Nats are new top down, hoping they are truly building a winner. Yeah, they're around 500. You need this guy to get going for you, though. Dylan Cruz. Still off to another slow start this year, too. There's Roki. Get that one sleeved up and stick and do it. A Tom Seaver, 1955 Diamond Etch, number to 55 for the Mets. Very nice. And Yandy Diaz in there, too. Sounds good, Steve. I'll definitely make it into a short. I think I made like 5 shorts today. My wife's like, I want to go swimming. So I was like, all right. I took my phone out there and I did it in the pool. Did some shorts from like 2 weeks ago. All right, here's the other stack. This will have the autograph in it. Got Tris Speaker starting it up. There we go. It's a really nice one here. It's the city variation of Nolan Ryan. At the old ballpark at Arlington in the background. What a cool card that is. These cards usually go for $50 and up. And Nolan Ryan's a nice name, so that'll get you some money there. For the Texas Rangers spot, that'll go to Hazelito here in this Platinum Anniversary Hobby Box round. Nolan Ryan's city variation. Really nice. The back of the card. The standard, it says CV on the back. And then, you know, get the background there. Cool card. Get that one top loaded up. And we got, let's see, Jonathan India, former Rookie of the Year right there. X Factor. And how about a J-Rod? Julio Rodriguez. That's a big hit right there. It's the pink refractor parallel of Julio Rodriguez, and that is the first redemption that I have seen in a Platinum Anniversary. We have ripped through now 2 full cases worth, and it's the first one we've seen. Pink refractor parallel of J-Rod going out to the Seattle Mariners. That's going to C. Beaver in this round. So C. Beaver, congratulations. A big hit right there. Now we're back to, if you get a redemption, it's going to be a massive player. With Bowman, sometimes some of those prospects were like $20 autos, and there's a lot of redemptions in 2026 Bowman, but not a lot of redemptions in this. This is the first one that we have seen through 2 full cases. Great pull right there, man. Really nice one. The Mariners spot coming through. Got the Nolan Ryan right there, and Jeff Bagwell. There's a whole other box coming. We've got Cade Povich to 100. See if there's anything else numbered here. There is not. A very nice box right there. So this game ended, and they automatically put me on some reality show now. Peacock Love Island. What is this? This looks like something that would be on like MTV in the 90s. Some reality show, I guess. Here's the other box. There's also a Christian Yelich base card down there at the bottom of that stack. It's a cow thing says garbage. Yeah, instead of just going back to the main menu and letting me pick, they just pick for me. Like, they must not have an algorithm, because I would never watch something like this in real life. The only thing I've ever watched on Peacock has only ever been the baseball games on Sundays. I think my wife went to bed at like 7 o'clock, or she might see this and be like, oh, let's watch this. Let's start a new show together. Let's do this. She's been asking me, when are we going to start a new show? And I'm like, I don't know. Jack says the O's have been disappointing. I thought they were at least ready to challenge for the AL East. Teammate says the only redemption I've seen so far is J-Rod. So he slacked off on the signing. Yeah, very first one that we've pulled. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if there's any other ones. A lot of products Roki had a bunch of redemptions for. I've seen a lot of Roki and Nick Kurtz redemptions, but I mean, they had plenty of time to get the autographs in here. This is a 2025 product coming out like basically about a whole year late. House of Dragons would be a good one since it's a cow thing. Maybe. I don't even know what that is, though. Here's our first one. How about a J-Rod? So we just pulled his autograph. Now, in addition to that redemption, you're also going to get his green wave to 99. Mickey Mantle right there, and another numbered card. It's going to be Zach Wheeler, numbered to 499 on the Topps refractor. Game of Thrones. I've never seen the real Game of Thrones. I tried watching a little bit of it back in like 2021 or whatever, but it was too violent. I was not into that kind of stuff, I guess. All right, last stack of this round. Autograph coming up. Last one was a J-Rod. There it is. Brady Basso. The A's are going to get this one, so congrats to Oakland. That's for Psalms. And we get a Ryan Sandberg, good-looking card right there on the blue mini diamond, numbered to 199. Marcelo Meyer rookie card is pretty nice on the purple vibration, numbered to 250. X-Factor Rhett Lauder rookie card. He's a good young pitcher. And how about a Honus Wagner, numbered to 150? Everybody knows that name from the 1909 T206 Honus Wagner, which is the most valuable card ever. As of right now, I think it's the highest ever sale, right? Until that Mantle PSA 10 goes on sale, 52 Topps. There's only 3 of those Mantle PSA 10s, and no one's ever put theirs up for sale yet. Do you play video games? I used to back in the day, but I haven't played video games in years. Last time I played was 2023. Played a little bit of MLB The Show back then. Those were good days playing the show. All right, so that round's in the book. Our last round is the Bowman Jumbo. Let me grab that jumbo box. And it also comes with a Bowman Blaster. Let me grab that too. Last round of the night. Because I'm all out of Platinum Anniversary. I have more cases coming though. I gotta take a look at all my shipping tracking information, but I think I've got 2 or 3 more cases that I've picked up. All right, so here we go. We'll get these last few teams sold off. Then we'll do some jersey giveaways over on YouTube, and then that'll be it for tonight. Steve says it's bedtime now for Steve. Had a blast as always. All right, man. Thanks for all your help tonight. And hopefully see you on Tuesday. Here's the Diamondbacks. We'll start them off at half price, $15 in the jumbo round. Jax has been another banger. Thanks, James. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out, man. We'll be getting all these cards in the mail tomorrow. So far, I've already sorted the first 5 rounds, believe it or not. Been being pretty efficient. Whenever I do a random team break while we're running all those teams off, I can usually sort around. Mint is going to have the Diamondbacks. Good luck. Next year, you're looking for Vahiwa Loy. We're knocking $20 off the Baltimore Orioles. And they're next. Fridays are big retirement celebration show where we're going to be giving away some great stuff, including a trip to Pittsburgh to watch a game with me, or if you don't want to, because maybe travel's too rough or whatever, or you hate the Pirates, you can take $500 worth of free stuff. So you could take like, whatever, $500 worth of product, $500 cash. EO says, I'll close them all out. All right, man. EO's going to close us out. Let's go ahead and do it. So we got the Cubs at 29. Let's call it 30 for easy math. We've got the Cincinnati Reds at 40. Thanks, EO, for closing it out. We've got the Rockies at 110. That takes us up to 180 total. We've got the Tigers at 40, taking us to 220. The Stros at 30, should be 250. We've got the Marlins at 65 for Avar Arquette, which is, let's call them 60. Knock $5 off for the easy math, 310. The Mets at 30 instead of 35, knock $5 off for easy math. The Phillies at 30. It's 370. The Padres at 30. Just 400. The Rangers and Rays are 55 and 65, so that's 120. Which should be 520. And then the Blue Jays are 85. We'll make them free. So EO's got a bunch of teams here. Thanks, man. So altogether, it's what, 520 plus 380 tonight. 900 on the dot. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm going to read them all off for you. Mint is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Stranger. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Blumpy. The Boston Red Sox are for Nate. We got the Chicago Cubs going out to EO. Michael's got the White Sox. Cincinnati is for EO. Mas Grande is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. We got the Colorado Rockies going to EO along with the Tigers and the Astros. Kansas City is going to go to Triple G. Got the Angels going to Psalms. Triple G also has the Dodgers spot. We've got the Marlins going to EO. The Milwaukee Brewers going to Michael. Mosho's going to have the Minnesota Twins. The Mets will go to EO. Big Mac is going to have the New York Yankees. Oakland is going to Nate Rips. Philadelphia Phillies are for EO. Pirates are for Joel. We've got the San Diego Padres for EO. San Francisco is for Big Mac. Seattle Mariners are for ENK Follower. St. Louis Cardinals are for Chad Ball. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays going to EO along with Texas and Toronto. And the Washington Nationals are for Tax Sports Cards. All right, we're all sold out. The Jumbo round is ready to go. Pick your team, round number 6. File print. Thanks, everybody. Let's see what we can do here. Start off with the blaster box in this final round tonight, and then we'll be back on Tuesday with more breaks, and I'll probably open those breaks up tomorrow. So if you want to grab your team early, I'll put those up sometime tomorrow. I usually try for the afternoon unless I get busy. And I know that I'll be busy tomorrow because I'll be shipping out all your cards from Friday and today. And then my wife's got some plans. She wants us to clean and stuff. So let's see what we can do here. Ray, if you're thinking about doing it in the future, just go ahead and do it. I would start small, though. I would start with blaster boxes. There's Murakami. You know what? If you can find some blaster boxes at Walmart, pick up some Platinum Anniversary, some Bowman Blasters. You would have no trouble getting a break filled with those. You could even start them off at $1, and I think you do pretty well. There's Jackson Troyer. Now, Whatnot does take about 13% or something like that after it's all said and done. They take a percentage, and then they also take a payment processing fee. But if you're just doing it to make money, it might not be fun for you. You got to actually like really love baseball and love baseball cards, and love the community and everything. So that one had a couple nice cards in there. No numbered stuff though. Everybody is spoiled with the Platinum Anniversary. Oh, don't buy Select. No one's gonna want to buy into a blaster break a Select. You might be taking all those spots yourself. Yeah, if you're just starting out, I would highly suggest Bowman and Platinum Anniversary. Those were spots that I could put my dog Ziggy in here and he'd be able to sell those spots. It's such a good product. It basically sells itself, is what I'm trying to say. Here comes the Jumbo. Don Russ has been pretty good this year, says White Sox Tom. Interesting. I did open 2 boxes of that. I wonder if that's something that people would be interested in seeing tossed in the retirement specials around. Because I would like to get a little bit of variation there for everybody. Because some people don't like Bowman, or some people might not. I don't know why, but some people might not like Platinum Anniversary. So maybe we might have some Panini only people that would want to get in there. It's not a bad idea. I guess I have a few days to get it set up. Here comes all of the Bowman Jumbos. There's Murakami. We'll get him sleeved up, of course. Red rookie of Samuel Basayo. He was good. He's really good. There's 3 autos and nothing yet. Just getting started with this box. There's our first one. It is going to be numbered. We have Nelly Taylor numbered to 499 for the Boston Red Sox. So congrats, Red Sox. That one is going to go out to Nate Rips. So Nate, congratulations on that one. Here is our next Jumbo. 1 auto down. There's Nick Kurtz, who's a big chaser in Platinum. Still 2 autographs left here as we wrap up this night here just after midnight. Shohei Ohtani base paper. Connor Griffin on the Sterling is nice. My daughters never told me they were done with their show. I told them, come tell me when you're done so I can say goodnight. They're probably all going to be asleep. Here's our next one up. Sal Stewart, Ronald Acuna Jr., Roman Anthony. There's DeVries. Florentino is a good one. Get him sleeved up. Here comes a Speckle. That's a great name there. Joe Parker to 299 on the Speckle. Another Florentino. So it's been our only little bit of Bowman tonight. I'll probably bring Bowman back on Tuesday with maybe we'll do a mega box round. I kind of put the mega box round on the back burner for tonight because I figured everybody would still want Platinum. Here comes our next numbered card. It's Edgar Montero to 499. Two autos still there, and there's half the box left. 6 more packs. Here's our next one, Jude Warwick. First Bowman Chrome Auto, writes Jude W as his autograph. Here's a second round pick, though, for the Tigers. Pretty decently high pick. And here's a purple chrome. That'll be David Hageman to 250. Carter Griffin paper. Cam Schlittler is our next one. Mizorowski paper. Roman Anthony paper. Hope the last auto is a big name. There's Ethan Holiday. The Warwick, by the way, the Jude Warwick went to EO. So EO takes the second autograph. Also takes that Kevin McGonigal top 100 card. Ray says, last year I got a Paul Skeens out of 10. PSA 9 for $60 out of 10? That's pretty good. Yeah, we did hit a crystallized. I think we hit 2 of them. I know we hit Sal Stewart for sure. Here's our next one. Carlos Gutierrez for the San Francisco Giants. That one's going to go to Big Mac. So Big Mac, congratulations. You take what probably is going to be the third and final autograph. There's Ava Arquette, nice prospect for the Marlins that will get sleeved up on the chrome. Now the question is, can we get a couple nice numbered hits in these last 3 packs? There's Jack Caglione paper. We have a red rookie of Connolly Early. We're going to get a Reptilian coming up, too. It's going to be a first Bowman of David Shields. He's a good young prospect for the Royals. Hey, Dantry says, great cards. Bowman is a great product. Leo DeVries on the purple scorecard, numbered to 250 for the A's. It's kind of crazy how it got overshadowed by Platinum, though, so quickly. There's still Bowman has a lot of value. Like, if you get any of these prospect first Bowman autos or first Bowman color, they go for a ton on eBay. Nothing in this pack. And we're going to come down to Seth Hernandez. He's the number 3 overall prospect right now. He was 22 when this came out. And within the span of like 2 months, he's now number 3 in all of baseball. Number 1 overall pitcher. He's been crazy this year. It's pretty cool he's on the Pirates. And here we go. Hey, Dantry says, I will say Platinum has been great. Pulled a Kurtz out of 75 on the how do you pronounce that anyway? Tolle? I'm not French. I have no idea. The Tolle Rose. It's probably pronounced Toi or Towel or something like that. It's Trey Savage, Cal Raleigh. And wrapping it up with Andrew Painter. So that's the final box of the night. Thanks for joining us, everybody. We're going to go ahead and go back over to YouTube and do the jersey giveaways. If you want to see if you took home a jersey from those 7 pick your team rounds, you can. I'm getting really low on the jerseys. Might be the last ones. Who do you think is the AL MVP this year, says Ray? That's wide open right now. I think Yordan Alvarez is in the lead for it, but you never know. There's still a lot of time left. Ben Rice is looking really good as well. Nick Kurtz is way up there in on-base percentage. I would not count him out. He could catch fire. Nick Kurtz is, the home runs are down a little bit. 2.6 WAR for Nick Kurtz. Ben Rice's WAR is 2.5. So Nick Kurtz has him beat. Yordan Alvarez, his WAR is 3.0. Then you got a perennial favorite like Bobby Witt Jr. His WAR is 3.8. So Bobby Witt has the best WAR out of all of those. But Yordan Alvarez stats are a little more nutty. Bobby Witt just does everything well. Runs the bases really well, fields really well, does it all. That's why he's got that high WAR. But Yordan Alvarez, my goodness, a 1,083 OPS, 200 OPS plus is tough to ignore. He just can't really do much else. He's not a great fielder. He's not a great base runner. He doesn't have much of an arm, but man, can he hit. So, I don't know. we'll see what happens. Probably Yordy's going to take it right now. I do like J-Rod too. Julio Rodriguez always puts up a good WAR because he's also a well-rounded player. His WAR though is 1.6 and got a 259 average. He's good. He might barely sneak into the All-Star game this year, but just like he did last year. But he is a good player. I think when his career is said and done, we'll be looking back and be like, wow, you know what? Julio Rodriguez, that's a Hall of Famer. He's got a 24 WAR already. He's only 25. You know, you get to 50 WAR, you're pretty borderline. 60, you're pretty much in. But anyway, that's all we have. I'm going to go over to YouTube now and give away some jerseys. I hope to see you on Tuesday. Thanks for hanging out. We'll go ahead and send everybody else that's still in the chat over on a raid, and we'll send you to here's somebody named Nick Anthony. They got one viewer. We'll go help them out. Thanks for watching, and see you soon. Oh, they're doing 90s baseball. I wonder if they've got any 1991 Fleer or anything. It'll be interesting to see what they're selling. Thanks for watching, and see you soon. Good night, everybody. 91 Donruss Ken Griffey Jr. All right, well, let's go ahead and do those jerseys. I'm going to bring up random.org. Like I said, I'm almost out of the jerseys. Probably have given away about 100 or more Ohtani jerseys alone. So just I'll send you whatever I got left if your name is called. So I'm going to put all 30 teams in a randomizer. And then what I'll do is I'll go through and hit the randomize button and tell you who's got it for each round. Simple as that. Super easy. Round number 1. Here we go. Let's do it. Round number 1 is going to be the Boston Red Sox owner, which is going to be for J Wolf. Round number 2 is going to be the Miami Marlins owner, which is going to be Boston Dan. Number 3 coming up next. That one's going to be for the Angels. The Angels are owned by I'm Colton in round number 3. Number 4. That one's going to be for the Washington Nationals. We go over here and check out the Nats in round number 4. They are owned by Party Owl. Party Owl, congrats. Number 5. It'll be for the Milwaukee Brewers. Milwaukee is going to be for Matt Scratch. So Matt, thanks and congrats. Number 6. That one's going to go to the owner of the Houston Astros, which would be EO. So EO, congratulations. Probably like his 65th jersey. He's got a bunch. And round number 7 for the Yankees. That one will go to Joel. All right, that's all we got tonight. So thank you very much for hanging out. Hope to see you again on Tuesday for Tuesday's breaks. We'll get those opened up tomorrow at some point because I always like to open the breaks up a day early so that you can grab your teams if you want to. So thanks for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your evening, and I'll see you all on Tuesday back on Whatnot. Good night, everybody.